Hello everyone and welcome back to the dual stream. Hold on, I gotta get right over to the action because I've got Ace King here in the Big Ten versus Pocket Sixes. Let's win a flip to start the stream. All outs. Goodbye. All right, we can go back to the dual percenter then. Just pretend that didn't happen. I'm actually gonna get right back in there.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Same seat and everything. Welcome everyone. This is my last stream before heading on a little vacation, and I'm happy to be spending it with my good friend Naigo here on the dual stream. Naigo, how are you, man?
I'm great, man. Thank you so much for having me.
Of course. Always a pleasure. How's your week been?
It's been good. It's been a lot of back and forth at my old house, which has not been great. But today, I got my first payment from my close friends for staying at the place. So that makes me feel very special.
Okay, there you go.
So that's a win. How's your week been?
What method of payment did they use? How does this work between friends? Venmo, okay. I was wondering. I don't know. I've never been a landlord, you know, so.
Yeah, I mean, it's not a lot of money, but still, like, that's not official. Anyway, how's your week been?
Good, busy. I've got a lot of work to like sort of get into the right place leading up to vacation. Still got a good bit to like knock out hopefully tomorrow and then hand off what I can't. But yeah, busy. We're heading to the beach right after work tomorrow. So between that and streaming, it never stops, but it's gonna stop for a week. We're gonna be off for a week, like a full week. I'll be no streams, beach, Hershey Park, pool day with the family, all sorts of things happening.
Sounds like it, my man.
Yeah,
dude.
Yeah.
I just got a banner on your channel that said, you know, hey, you might get timed out or banned unless you engage in chat. Dude, how much more engaged can I be? I'm on the stream.
Why is this not working? No, it just wasn't in the right place. You're gonna get timed out or banned if you're not engaged. That's a thing.
Yeah. Did you enable something new on your channel?
Is that SMF trolling you? Is that did you get a warning? It might be SMF.
I did.
I think that's SMF trolling you. I'm pretty sure.
He didn't even type anything in chat yet.
There's a new feature where users, as a moderator, you can like just send them a message. And SMF, being the expert troll it is, it sounds like he structured it to look like an official message from Twitch.
Yeah, he did a phenomenal job. Does it even have? It had like bullet points and everything.
I think that's probably SMF, unless it's something else. Yeah, I sent Kyle Anderson one last night that just said bro. And it like broke his mind because he didn't know they existed either. And yeah, he joined my chat and I just sent him a warning that said bro.
All right. In honor of AG's return to the ring, I'm gonna
jumping back in.
Oh, new table though.
New table.
Bummer. See, Big Ten's perfect
hopefully
for us
we
to
will
battle.
meet again.
I like battling with you early in the Big Ten. Like, I haven't lost enough money yet that it doesn't sting that much when I lose to you.
Naigo and I both, before the stream started, called each other's all in. I called his short all in with ace 4 suited, and then he called mine with ace 2 suited, and we doubled. He doubled through me, and then I doubled through him.
Yeah, as it should be. To peel back the curtain a little bit, you said, "All right, man, coming in at 5." Right? And you clearly meant 5 seconds.
Yes.
But my brain went 5 minutes. And I wanted to just start like making
after I had told you before that
noises.
we'd be live in like 3 minutes.
2.5 minutes, exactly.
Yeah, and then now I say in 5, and you assume it's gone up. In 2 minutes, it's gone up to 5 minutes somehow. That's great.
Oh yeah, it made absolutely no sense. But I'm telling you, it took every ounce of my being not to just like
that would have been
skittily bop my way into your intro.
That would have been amazing if you had if that had been the first thing like the early stream visitors had heard, was just Naigo going skip it bop, skip it bop, bop.
The vocal exercises before we join with all of you wonderful folks.
We do a lot of
that. All right, I had a wheel. They didn't pay me. should probably have this little tool going so I know when I'm not at the right table or whatever. All right.
I should probably have this little tool going. That's what Naigo says when he invites me to the stream. Should probably get this little tool on.
It's funny when you give a person 2 different avenues on a joke and they take the road less traveled.
The self-deprecation.
Yeah, that was good. That was funny. I definitely expected that to be a sex joke. But when it went that route, that was kind of cloudy. SMF, you totally got me, by the way. I thought AG literally was unhappy.
I thought I was laying down like the iron fist on my channel. Like, you better chat or you're all getting banned.
I was like, AG, I don't agree with that
I don't
strategy.
think that's a good choice for your content.
That's so mean to people. Like, you're just kicking lurkers out
automate streamer bot automated warnings. If you haven't chatted in the last 2 minutes, what are you even here for?
Be terrible.
We love our lurkers. It's actually poison for a stream to like alienate lurkers.
One of my favorite people in every poker stream is the person who's like grinding hard, playing their game, joining me in their, letting me be a part of their session.
Yeah.
And then when an interesting hand comes up, they ask my opinion, honest opinion. Those are some of my favorite people in chat.
There's so many people like that, and then there's so many different flavors of like poker lurker too. Like there's some people who just like literally only comment if it's a strategy thing, only comment if it's like an insane hand, and there's some people who just literally only say GG. They say nothing else, and then you bust, and they're like, GG. You're like, thank you. I didn't know you were here.
There's a let's go guy, too.
Yeah,
I actually
LFG,
love that person.
Yeah, LFG.
LFG, top, like, anytime you 1.8x your stack or more.
Yeah, right, yeah.
It's like automated. Yeah, I kind of love that person.
Yeah.
Wonderful, wonderful people.
I love the ones, too, that are like, this isn't poker specific, but the ones that are like somebody just has to get on a soapbox. Like you say something and they're like, that's ridiculous. I have to type something here. His opinion is just wrong and he needs to know it.
I have not had many of those.
That one happens to me a lot.
I am about to jam in the high roller Sadie.
Oh, I lost your table again. Yeah.
Don't worry, I'm not all in yet, but I'm about to be. And I'm going to get called by Blivit and we're going to double.
You are on.
Oh, Squo snap called. That shouldn't be good. Oh my lord.
Oh jeez. Ladies.
Queen.
There was a player. I saw a clip from the.
That's gross.
That is gross. There was a clip from the WSOP where a player went all in with 9-9 on a Queen 9 deuce board. Both other players had King Queen, and the board ran out Queen King. Give both players a full house to knock out the player with 9-9 who was up against 2 players who like cannibalized each other's outs. It was a disgusting run out.
Yeah, what? That's garbage.
There was also Alan Keating who on the bubble of the one event, or Alex Keating, different Keating, I think. But on the bubble of the one event, a player flopped a flush. Alex Keating float with 10-7, flopped 1 pair on like all clubs 1-7, and then ran out of a boat, runner boat, to knock the player out on the bubble. And the tournament director like jinxed it, like immediately said like, in the short stack we'll get the double. Like as the flop after the flop came out, and then it went runner.
Yikes, man. That's where you get the tournament director to pay for your buy-in.
Right. Got top 2 pair here in the mini nightly.
Ooh.
They're in the tank. Calls. I'm gonna say that's not exactly the river we wanted to see. Yeah, this is disgusting. Woo! we call and we're good against King Jack with the King of Clubs. I got nines here in the Big Ten.
Hog, nice win.
Double there. You thought I was dead, huh? Thought I was dead to the flush.
Yeah, absolutely. I can't believe you were good there. Kudos to that guy.
I almost folded. It was an excellent bluff. I almost folded.
Yeah,
you know, quite a strong hand.
I loved it. If I make that bluff, I call you a fish. When you call. The warn went right above Nio's head. It wasn't about being engaged in chat. Oh, it was that kind of being engaged.
Oh, engaged. Oh, that's funny. That's so funny.
You can tell how much it's on my mind. You're crazy, dude.
Speaking of misunderstandings, so we were looking at, Casey like asked me like first thing this morning. I posted an early tweet. I was up early today, and I was looking. I saw like Jeff Platt posted about. It was Jeff Platt posted about. Apparently, WSOP is doing a phenomenal job, from what I hear, of despite these large field events, keeping tables at like 9 max or even 8 max at times, and he was singing their praises. And I was like, yeah, that's awesome. As someone who's about to travel to the WSOP, that's amazing. I said, down with 10-handed tables. Casey was like, what did you mean by this tweet? She was like, what do you mean down with 10-handed tables? I was like, I don't know, like down with smallpox, you know, like it's bad, I hate it. She was like, she read it as like I'm down with 10-handed tables, like I'm DTF.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's like such a weird like lexicon difference where like I thought it was very straightforward, and then she was like just read it the other way that I hadn't even considered till after I had sent the tweet.
It's 100% misunderstandable. I think whenever you're like, hey, I like a comma would help. A comma would mean the other thing, right? Like down, comma, no, even both.
No, I don't think a comma is the difference here. It's just slang versus like an older usage of the word, I think.
Yeah, no, I'm with Casey. I would have read it as you're down to play 10-handed tables, which makes sense because you're an Uber nit, especially live. But
I don't think didn't it benefit from a table having more people? Maybe, I guess.
Yeah, you take the blinds less, you get to see more hands.
I'm out of the Big Ten. We lost with top and then Jack 10 to whatever that was.
I could be right behind you. I have ace 10 and I get called 3 times. What is this garbage?
Your table's not up again.
Okay, I lose.
Oh, you're out. Okay, I didn't get there fast enough.
No, I still got 2 big blinds, but it's gonna be tough.
It's gonna rain.
That's definitely not what I thought you meant, SMF. Wow, I got ace king with a 1.65 big blind stack. This is where you tell the guy who calls you off the face.
Yeah, right. They're like, yeah, especially when it's it's like blind versus blind, and someone just wakes up with like something amazing. Why?
Okay, we are most likely gonna chop this up. I think it's an 82 spot. Jack 6. Oh my gosh, we're flipping. We fought 2 pair. Okay.
All right. There's a chance, folks.
You're telling me there's a chance. $20 PKO is where you're spending your time on MGM streets?
Yeah, I'm in the $20 PKO. That is correct. I saw there was a WSOP software update. I didn't see what it changed.
I saw that as well. Deuce. Okay, never mind. I got like double starting stack now.
Jeez, what the heck? I thought this guy was exiting the tournament with me in solidarity. Turns out he's a freaking turncoat.
They changed
Betrayed
the red
the cause.
text.
Did they?
WSOP changed the red text.
That's what I wanted to look at. Huzzah! That's actually amazing.
By default, it's either, I think it's actually based on how many chips you have. Right now, they're all yellow. Maybe it goes red when you are low. I don't know. Because everybody has greater than... One person has 13.5 big blinds. It's the shortest one in the stack. But either it's always yellow text, or it's like... No, it's still yellow even when it says 0 big blinds. So it looks like they made it... It looks like they made it yellow, contrasty. So, looks like somebody made the executive decision. Did you guys see what happened in the Badoogie mystery bounty for the Scoop after party today? I saw something in Pie's chat. Did it only make one mystery bounty and everything else was a min bounty? Is that what it was? It was a pretty big miss.
What was it? The Doogie.
Yeah, look at that picture.
Scoop after party today. It made one gigantic mystery bounty, and then everything else was like min, I guess, or at least like the same low number.
Yeah.
Wow. Yikes! It's a big yikes. Are you just 2 tables at the moment, sir?
Yeah, right now.
Yeah. No, forever. It's all you get to play.
Locked in. Those are no tickets to that.
I warned Kyle yesterday for not showing Ace on stream. He showed Ace on stream at the start and shipped the blitz. That's a huge sample size confirming that you have an effect on variance.
He shipped the blitz? We're just casually mentioning that now?
He did win the blitz for his 3rd time, I think, last night.
Jeez!
Killing it.
Holy smokes. It's like 1900 sweeps or something?
More than that. 3,200, I think, or something.
Oh my gosh, a lot of coin.
Yeah. We'll be right back. Thank you so much for being here, everybody.
All right, see you in just a little bit.
See you soon. Why is AG hosting dual stream? Didn't he host last week? I did, but I'm going on vacation and maybe missing a dual stream or two later in the month too. So I wanted this one. Let's have some time with the PA on the PA sites with the PA peeps who enjoy watching these sites more than others. What did I? There was something I wanted to do.
Hello?
Hello, sir.
Hey.
How's it going?
It's going okay. How are you?
Good. I'm all in the $20 PKO with sevens.
Also, why is AG hosting dual stream? Didn't he host last week? Is Naigo slacking? Yes, but because AG asked me to. I don't slack on my own.
I don't think that's slacking then. If, like, someone instructs you to slack, I don't think you're slacking, right?
Just keep in mind, if you ever hire me as a software developer for your company or for a personal project, that's how I feel on the inside. If I'm not working for you, even if you tell me not to, it feels like I'm slacking. It feels like I'm dropping the ball. So I always want to be there for my people.
It's good to know. I'm always looking for ways to manipulate you emotionally.
Could have went so many different ways with that. All right. AG, I did fire up a $20 Sati into the 250. I was looking for a $20 Sati into the $100 buy-in C-note on MGM, but they were like, no, you have to take this much higher variance one where like 1 in 12.5 people get a ticket. I was like, okay.
Why PokerStars? Stop it. Go away. Sorry, the PokerStars like the PokerStars search was like guarding my spot. I'm trying to get this table back on the screen. There it is. Ace King loses just in time for you to see Ace King lose to Ace 6.
Sorry, my friend.
I will not re-enter. All right, you are in a tournament. You said you're in the $20 to $250. Where is that? It's PokerStars? Or is that?
It's MGM.
MGM.
I wish it was PokerStars too. That'd be cool.
What slot do you want that in, sir?
2 is good. 2 is good.
Slot 2 coming up in just a moment.
All right, get your rebuy fingers ready, chat. Jack's all in against. Holy smokes, I'm ahead. Hold the baby. Sweet. Can't believe it.
Nice. All right, BetMGM slot 2 should be just about good. Just gotta get your title.
Hopefully it's worth titling. I'm all in with King Queen. To wee whoop, wee whoop, wee whoop. Okay, he gives us the fingers crossed emoji, and then folds, and then the laughing at us emoji. I don't think these guys are necessary.
What guys? The
laughing emoji guys.
I think emoji to me are way more tilting than throwables.
They are. To me, absolutely.
Like throwables can be interpreted multiple ways. Emoji are way more like specifically targeted.
I don't know, man. You get like Ace 8 in against Ace King for like 23 big blinds, and they throw you a fish on a heater emoji. You're pretty clear.
I guess it's pretty clear
what we're talking about here. Still am upset with that guy. All right, we open Ace Jack.
I think I moved tables. I joined the a $10 PLO pretty late on the on the WSOP side.
Did you say a PLO 8?
$10 PLO pretty late. $10 PLO tournament. Alright, I've only got 2 tables though. I'm gonna jump into something else.
I have ace jack.
Ace jack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna jam turn. Feels like every time you think about jamming, and then you're like, no, it's likely not going to be a scare card. There's more non-scare cards than scare cards, and then it's the scariest card. Always the scariest card. Terrifying.
That definitely does feel that way sometimes.
I would like a jack. I would like a jack.
GG.
Unacceptable. I still do not find this PLO tournament.
It's $10 PLO 6 max. It started at like 5:30 or something on WSOP. Excuse me?
I think I found it.
Knit life.
Crisis?
Knit life. Not midlife.
Knit life crisis though, great shirt. Like, let's workshop this.
Knit
This
life crisis is pretty good, yeah.
This is a great shirt idea. So we have, it's got to be like, you know, steamed up guy, right?
Just
like
a picture of Alan
cartoony.
Kessler. Sorry, no.
There's always a muse for the artwork we're looking for.
Right.
I'm not saying you're on the wrong track. So yeah, steamed up individual, right? And like below it is like a poker tracker like HUD thing that's just got like VPIP of like 4, but he's jamming ace-4 suited.
But he's all in with ace-4 suited for like a ridiculous number of big blinds. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
I think
glad
it's
with
a
that.
great idea. I think it's a great idea. Tell me if you would buy that shirt. Bad Beat Clothing,
Knit's Gone
I am
Wild
available.
is what is how Lavin refers to it, I believe. Occasionally, when I've heard him say "Knit's Gone Wild" is when a knit player just loses their mind and decides to like triple barrel bluff.
Yeah, no, I like that one a lot too. I've heard him say that too, so I can't steal. But I've never heard someone say "knit life crisis."
I've seen people do that in like live tournaments when they're like super card dead. And I think it can work. It's just you have to still pick like a spot that's like reasonable to bluff, because good players will still like, if it's like a bluff that doesn't make sense, I think is when players like get like impatient on top of impatient, right? Like when you've been card dead for a while is a good time to run a bluff, but like if the people at your table don't really know you, you know what I mean, because they just think you're really tight.
For sure.
But if you pick like a nonsensical time to do it, you still might get picked off.
Not petting on a short stack here today. This guy just jammed deuce 5-0. What's up, Niley? This guy's a good player. Has 3K hands or whatever. He just jammed deuce 5-0. Interesting.
It's gone very wild.
Yeah. The saddest part of the poker session, when you register nightly stars basically on time because you haven't got anything else going and because you're in for your last 4 big blinds in another tournament and you're pipped. Chops. Oh, wait, no, it's not anything. Okay, we chop. Nice. Like, how's a 6 on the turn bad for me? All right.
Warren accidental grenade, folding ace king suited. Listen, they had pocket kings. It was a cold 4-bet pot. It was a raise, a small sizing c bet, and then a cold 4-bet.
Hold the baby. Nice. Let's go. Double up. Wait, you really folded ace king suited?
I did. That's when I said knit life. The cold 4-bet, not all in. I folded ace king suited. The cold 4-better had kings, and I would not have won the pot.
Yeah,
if you want to be results oriented.
How much? How big is this tourney? At what point in the tournament is this?
It was the mini nightly stars, like 4 minutes ago or whatever.
No, you don't get to. You don't get to hero fold ace king suited there.
I did, and I stand by it. People aren't out here cold 4-betting light. They're not doing it, man.
I'm with you.
They're not doing it, man.
SMF. Give that man a warning.
It's not even. I mean, I don't think it's even queen plus with some players.
Yeah,
especially over the small 3-bet sizing in the first place.
Those folks just get a double up. That's the way of poker.
No, it's you don't have to. Turn over a new leaf.
New leaf. Knit Life Crisis is so good. I really want to coin that. I really like it, AG. You know, when you like an idea better than it really deserves to be liked, that's where I'm currently at in this emotional roller coaster.
What's the quote about, like, I feel like you could addendum this. I'm trying to think of a way to addendum this quote about politics. And I don't agree with the quote. I'm not trying to, like, start a political conversation, but there's a quote that says, like, young people are Democrats because they have all heart and no brains. And then old people are Republicans because they have all brains and no heart, or something like that. And I feel like you could say the same thing about, like, aggro versus knit. Like, young people are aggro poker players because they're all heart and no brains. And then old people play tight because they're all brains and no heart.
You're trying to adapt this quote to poker.
Mm-hmm.
I like where your head's at. I think you can just put 2 prominent poker figures in there that fit, and it's funny as anything. But
yeah.
you might start some problems.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, 10s versus King Jack. Deuce. That'll work. You'll love to see it.
I was sad to see it. I saw, like, I was kind of hyped because I saw that Granu and Ivy both made, like, the top 11 of the dealer's choice, but I think they went out, like, 9th and 10th, or 10th and 11th even. Remember?
You stink.
I
didn't watch the vid yet.
So, come on, man. I'm sorry. I'm, like, so inundated with this stuff right now. There's no such thing as a spoiler.
No, you're good.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. I definitely didn't tell you not to spoil me.
I didn't even think about that.
But I even saw Poker News, actually. I saw Poker News tweet about Negreanu, and I, like, quick scrolled it. Because I was hoping I didn't know, because I avoid it. And then I go stream with, like, an ambassador for Poker News.
Anyone else, too. I just figure everyone's like me and is just like refresh. Look at all the updates right as they come in. I'll go to the gallery page on the Poker News articles because they post pictures before they post the articles of who won first. Sometimes I can see the winner in a photograph before I see it in an article.
I'm not calling you out, although I am saying that I haven't at all been like that. I haven't really been doing that much at all because, like, I don't want to get sucked in the moment, because I think if I did, if I really let myself get focused on what was going out in Vegas, I'd miss it more.
Yeah, oh yeah.
I'm a little bummed I'm not going.
I totally understand that if you're not going. Yeah.
I'm a little bummed I'm not going, but I got other stuff going on. So like, I've been avoiding everything except those VODs. I do think the VOD is pretty good. So
holding ace king while jamming 350. I like the dynamic.
You jammed 350.
I didn't jam 350. Who jammed 350? What are we talking about here?
Maybe me talking about Niley jamming 350 versus you jamming or folding ace king.
Maybe.
Yeah. Maybe.
You might have seen. You got to keep in mind too that Nio is not always centered on his side, because I can't center the player. So like right now he's this player here. So if you saw a player, I'm thinking maybe they saw a player jam like a weak hand, and it was the bottom center
They saw
player.
Niley jam from the position to my right, which is where you would expect the hero to be.
Right,
but no, that's not either of us. That's another player who literally said in the chat, "I'm not doing small stacks today." So like, you know, at least he's consistent, right?
Yeah. I need another tournament.
AG is just in it. He's not jamming terribly.
Excuse me?
Dude, you were right. You're probably right every time you do it. But I'm just saying that for the poker world to work, you need to pay it. You need to pay that off. You need to give that guy his money. All right, let's rock. See, like this. Sevens versus queen jack. All right? 7. He jammed like 9 big blinds. If he has aces, and I can just smell that he has aces and I fold 7s, the poker world's like, what is that garbage? That's not right. Like, you're not supposed to do that. You know what I mean? And that's how that guy feels when you fold ace king suited. You can't do that stuff on stream. He's gonna think you're cheating. Just pay that guy and we move on to the next hand.
Speaking of which, I couldn't get my YouTube chat to work yesterday on stream for a minute, and then I got it to work, and the first message I saw was, "Why do you play on this site? It's clearly rigged." I was like, "Oh, great! Turn it back off."
Oh my gosh! And then you just like find that same person posting all over David K's vids.
Right, yeah.
Like it's just all day. Like they're just finding some content. Oh, this was global, right?
It was.
He probably says it about every poker site, though. Pocket sixes, we're all in. Get a 3. Congratulations, you made the final table.
And then
I haven't made any money yet.
SMF was sort of laughing because as I was on my diatribe about the site not being rigged and why and whatever, I'd pick up like pocket kings as I'm talking about it. Like the pocket kings just like slot onto the table. Like,
oh, for the paid pro. Yeah,
exactly.
That doesn't look great.
No.
Yeah, or the spin 5 into 250 and 5 into 1,000.
Yeah,
doesn't look good either.
I lost them both, so that part evens out a little bit, I think.
Hey, what else do you think these guys can do for you, AG? All right, they can't play the cards for you.
Yeah, because that's too far. They'll rig the game to give me the game, but they won't rig the actual cards because that would be immoral. It's funny. I always loved. I saw Spraggy one time talking to someone who said like, "You always get such amazing cards, blah blah blah," as like evidence it was rigged. And then he spent like a solid few minutes just only showing the garbage that he was folding because he was like, I only show you the good hands. So let's just make a real fun stream for everybody, and I'll just show you all the crap that I have that I don't normally put on the stream because it's not engaging. But I have all these hands on my like 12 tables. Just like exclusively showed his worst hand for a while.
We're only showing 4 tables, so like we have to show a moderate amount of garbage. But when you get above 8, when you get above 10 tables, like I imagine the stream literally never has to see you just muck deuce 9.
You never have like a
You know what
super
I mean?
boring hand on the stream,
Yeah.
really. Yeah. I mean, now they still get to the point where they do, because all of those guys still get to the end of a stream and they'll have one table left, you know? So, but
Yeah.
like, yeah.
A lot of those guys finish their stream up right before that, though. I'm going to register the nightly stars, man.
Good luck, good luck.
Okay.
Let me know where you want it.
You know you want it. Slot 1's fine.
Slot 1, okay.
You ever listen to music from your past and you're like, I was definitely intoxicated when I put this song on a playlist?
Not really, no.
Blackout by Breathe Carolina.
For
Definitely
me,
was an autobiographical moment.
For me, it's more like, oh, I was definitely not over a girl when I put this on a playlist. I was definitely hung up on a girl.
This is not what I expect you to say.
A lot of angsty emo in AG's past.
Really?
Yeah.
Can't even imagine.
Yeah.
Wow. The more you know. I just saw somebody take down a pot with 9 high. 2 pairs on the board, counterfeiting someone. How rude.
I'll tell you what, I'll join you in the nightly.
A $50 nightly?
I think so, yeah.
Welcome. The water's fine.
Whoops, that's not what I wanted to paste in there.
Did you see yikes, I'm so sorry. Ryan LaPlante's tweets regarding multi-tabling on WSOP.
I did, yes. Like, it got
Have
some
you
traction
experienced
for
anything
sure.
like this?
I have not, but I have almost never had the volume of WSOP things going on that he's talking about, I don't think. Or maybe never.
Yeah. See, like, I want to give them... Like, I want to put my Naigo seal of approval. I'm sure it's an award they really want. On, like, the WSOP updates. Like, I really like what they've been doing. And,
Okay.
I didn't even see that hand. I don't see what happened.
We had King Queen suited versus King Queen suited. So I had hearts. Flop came 2 hearts, 1 diamond. They had diamonds. Turn was a diamond, and then we bricked the river. So all's fair that ends fair. We both had 4 to the flush.
Spraggy's creating a YouTube video for it. That's hilarious.
Nothing but terrible hands and busting. That's pretty funny.
My house has been turned into a cupcake factory again. Danielle has orders for baby showers galore.
Yeah.
Yeah. Our sister's here and everything else.
Hot odds, baby. They raised. Another person called. We got in with 10-8, 5-4 double suited and cracked the aces in PLO.
10-8, 5-4 double suited.
Yeah, I had no chips and it was like, it was a 3-way pot. Chance to triple up, went for it.
Pog?
Went for it.
There's only 10 people left and there's 5 paid. 11 people left. You want to win? You
Gonna
gonna
try.
win? 7 of 7, my favorite place to be.
I'm 6 of 7 in mine, actually.
Which one?
In the PLO, I'm 6 of 7. Are you saying there was 10 people left? There's 7 people left.
Oh, my bad.
All good.
I read
worries.
the level.
Oh wait,
I read the
your
current
satellite. I don't. That closed on me or something. 1 second. Let me get your table back up.
Okay. Somehow after 4
back,
cards,
I
my
think.
pocket 8s are still an overpair. And they're betting. Okay, scared, but we call. Well, can't get a much better run out than this, so we're just gonna pay anything off. Okay, this screams like a flush draw that just gave up.
Yeah, like.
Get called by ace high, right? Something ridiculous. No, he had king 7. Get
Oh, top pair.
pipped. Get wrecked. This was deuce 3, chat. Trust me, I want to jam. Can't do it with deuce 3. Your mini nightly stars table just popped off with aces.
I saw that.
What?
Eights or something?
Lot chips in the middle, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Bobby Shmurda with the 3-bet jam or 4-bet jam with 8-8 at definitely the wrong time. Awesome highlight. What is this awesome highlight?
I think it's call any 2 time, ladies and gentlemen. Queen, 5, spades.
Flipping the king queen, chopping against king queen.
That was a sad moment.
You moved. Or were you eliminated?
For what? I was eliminated.
Oh, okay. Sorry. The table like flickered. The table flickered as you were like knocked out, so like I wasn't sure what happened.
Yeah, it was a glitch in the software that I was in there to begin with. Things corrected.
GG.
You know what that just reminded me of? Wreck-It Ralph.
Wow.
Like imagine we are the real protagonist of Poker Stars, but there's like a evil villain that is deleting us from the web. Right?
Yeah, I love Wreck-It Ralph. That's a great movie.
We're the most important people on the site, but they just forgot about it because the evil villain told them to forget about us.
Eden hasn't had too many strong phases where she like really wanted to watch one movie, but she did have a Wreck-It Ralph phase where she wanted to watch Wreck-It Ralph over and over again. And
that's a great movie.
Honestly, great. Yeah, as a parent, I love that choice for a movie to repeat. It's very rewatchable. It's fine.
Yeah. Hopefully you never showed her the second one.
Second one is adequate. It's not good. It's not good, but it's not like horrendous. In my opinion.
I never saw it, but I heard it was terrible.
Oh, that's the wrong time to overbet bluff the river with the queens.
Yikes.
At a set of 10s.
In which tournament?
In the Nightly Stars, yeah.
Oof. Oof. They just couldn't believe you that you had the Queen and King of Spades?
Queen and King of Spades. Flush or straight would have been good. They could have believed just either one of those, but nope.
Ace, Queen, we tree bets. Okay. Have you ever seen, there's a comedian out there, I don't know if it's Bill Burr or somebody, it reminds me of Bill Burr, but they basically have a bit where they're like, hey, you know, my passport says Tim something, and my license says Timothy, and my, you know, plane ticket says Timothy, but it's international flight, so I need to match my passport. And TSA agents are giving me problems. Like, we know what happened here. Like, what? Why are we making this a tough time? I had that moment with PokerStars.
You did?
Yeah, I just recently made a withdrawal in PokerStars, and I have my license as one address.
Yeah.
And I don't have a utility bill at that address because I'm moving, right?
Right.
And like, they didn't match up, and verification documents, I've literally sent them like 9 different documents that all have my name and different addresses on it. And they're like, this is definitely not a real person. They didn't believe. I sent you like 9 documents. Like, you think I forged all of these documents? Like, why would I do that? If I was going to do that, why wouldn't I use the same address everywhere? And I even explained it to him in an email. And I went back and forth with them, uploading different documents. They yelled at me for using a screenshot. They yelled at me for using a PDF that only had 1 page. I think I've hit like every problem,
every objection that they could have.
Yeah, every single one. And after 7 backs and forths, they sent me to a supervisor, and I got an email that was like, hey, sorry, we're sending your case to a supervisor. And then 48 seconds later, I got an email that was from PokerStars official that my withdrawal got approved. Like, the supervisor must have looked at it and been like,
what are we doing here, guys? That's great.
So it was a funny back and forth. They are all very nice. I wouldn't classify it as a bad experience. I'm just telling everybody in chat that if you need to make a withdrawal from the poker site, the MSIGA and everything makes it so the rules are pretty tight. So please try to make sure the accounts in your address in your poker site
top
accounts.
2 pair. Are we up against anything? No, we win. Nice. Sorry, go ahead.
Aces, no good. 3s and 4s, no good. But yeah, if you have that problem, think of me, and don't withdraw your money until you get it resolved. Just make everything easier.
Fair enough.
I raise. I win. I raise over here.
Try to get your BetMGM table going.
I don't have an MGM table right now.
Oh, you don't? Okay.
No.
Just the 2 PokerStars then, or do you have a 3rd one now?
No, just the 2 for now.
Okay, just making sure.
They're not running enough tournaments fast enough for me to bust them.
He's too efficient, chat.
Yeah, that's it.
That's what I want to. That's a good like poker social bio, like poker tournament speedrunner. It sounds like you're bragging at first, and you're like, wait a minute, that's not a good thing.
That is pretty funny. That's pretty clever. Only if you brick a whole bunch of WSOP, then you change it. WSOP tournament speedrunner for sure.
Best speedrunner WSOP like, 2024.
Yeah, I think if it's like specific to a series or tournament, then it's gonna be way funnier.
Richie Rob had like the saddest like Instagram like it's not super sad, but like it was like bittersweet Instagram post where he was like he made the money in the mystery bounty. It was like 3rd mystery bounty, 3rd mystery bounty ITM, 3rd mystery bounty ITM with no bounties. Sad face. I was like, oh no, the heartbreak. I just want to open an envelope, man.
Just want to open an envelope. I agree with that, man.
I'm like, oh, that sounds awful.
We obligatory moment have to talk about the $1 million poll that was no
the
reaction.
Lack of emotion. I clowned on it like others on social media a little bit, but I think I mean, I think real talk, I think people can react however they want to react. And like some people are introverted and whatever. Like that's what I said on my stream at one point. But like,
I think he just sold 90% of his actions.
I think it could be that, or I think it could be like he just is not that type of person. Like some people are just a little bit more robotic than others. Some people are like really like, you know, don't like being up in front of people. Like he might have been, you know, they said the funny thing was he didn't react at all and then to the mystery bounty, and then he like jogged back to his table so he didn't miss a hand, which I think is just the funny contrast. Like I just won $1 million, but I can't miss one hand of poker. Like relax and enjoy the moment for a second, brother. Like
I definitely would. There definitely could be other stories going on there for sure, but it's like I think even most of your introverts, like we're talking about like, you know, 20% of the population is introverted, 10% of the population like feels uncomfortable in front of crowds.
Yeah.
0.001% of the population doesn't react when they suddenly become a millionaire. Like
yeah, maybe. Yeah.
It's a very, very, very small group of people, and it's fine, but like it's interesting, right? I'm curious if that cross section, right, that Venn diagram is bigger amongst poker players.
I'm also curious to what level it is like personality, and to what level it is like, you know, whether it was a conscious choice. Like I think there's some people out there that would think it will be really cool if I just like play it cool, you know what I mean, and then do it on purpose. I don't think this person did that, but
yeah.
I think if I was in a mystery bounty and I got to the point where I was in the money, I think I would be thinking about what's the funniest reaction I could have if I won the mystery bounty. And it might be like lack of reaction in some way. I was thinking after this happened, I was thinking it would be really funny if you won like the $1 million and you just took a picture where you're just holding it and going like just the cheesiest, like the cheesiest thumbs up of all time. I think the thumbs up is like inherently the cheesiest gesture an individual can make.
I can't imagine you doing that. I think I would call you and be like, the 6% equity I have is more excited than you are, and we have a problem.
Got aces here versus king, ace, king. Sweet.
Hello, players' wet dream, ladies and gentlemen. Man, you got that guy smoked. Aces against kings with an ace, and you both got the wheel cards. I was watching one of my favorite Dota 2 player content creators today.
Mm-hmm.
And it was the start of the open qualifiers for the international, right?
Okay, yeah.
So these guys are all like pretty close to top tier talent in Dota. They're like top 500 players in the world, right? And they're not on specific teams for whatever reason. They didn't want to commit to that lifestyle of like a professional team or whatever.
Sure, or just like between teams or whatever.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
But all 5 of these players are phenomenal at the game.
Yeah.
And they beat the opposing team. At the one time in this YouTube video, he was up 24-1.
Mm-hmm.
Kill his scoreboard. And it just made me think, what if there was an open qualifier to like the NBA? Like in 2028.
I mean, they do have like, you can like walk on at a lot of teams like, why?
Oof.
Yeah, I should have just folded. They always have it when they do that. Like it's just sevens or kings.
That was ace-9, right, for you?
Yeah. And spades, but the spades don't matter because they just always have a boat.
But yeah, man, I hear you. Like the Invincible story for the Eagles is awesome and everything like that. But there's no story in modern sports where like, you know, a AAA team basically which is what I'm going to compare these guys to. A AAA team plays against like you and me and 7 other of our poker friends.
Yeah, that's true.
And get beat 78-0, while like those guys are throwing 88 miles an hour and we're like throwing like 35-mile-an-hour volleyballs across the plate that they just wallop into the next country. You know, like it's so clowny to me that in esports they can have like literally any of your 5 average Joes can just enter the open qualifier. I've been in the international open qualifier. I thought I had a chance.
Yeah.
It was insane.
How'd you do?
I got to the best of 3s, which is a huge thing. There was like 800 teams in my group, and I had to buy the first round, and then I won 2 games, and then the first best of 3 I played against some monsters, and they crushed us 2 games in a row. And we lost. But the America's Open qualifier is way easier than the European Open qualifiers.
Gotcha.
Just that's where the skilled players are. It's just very, very clowny to me. Trying to think if I played now how bad I would do.
Ugh, nugs. I'm in, I guess. Oof. It's cold. Nice.
Did you throw a tissue at that guy?
I did not throw. I did not throw anything. Was not me.
I thought it was.
Kind of looked like it came from me. It was not me. Check the VOD. Roll the Zapruder film.
What do I want to play? I'm going to play the 109 Thursday in a minute. I do want to play the C-Note eventually as well. I haven't played this for like a month, but with all these hooligans out in Vegas, it might be reasonable.
C-Note?
Yeah.
I'm going to get into the nightly PLO if it's running.
It is. Good luck.
Thank you.
You gonna be able to handle 2 of the 4-card games?
I think I'll be all right. How dare you?
The more cards, the better, he says. That's why I really think you'd like Open Face Chinese.
Yeah, you've said that.
Dude, great game. I haven't played it forever.
I have a night where I have to do nothing but play Open Face Chinese and you have to do nothing but eat Chinese food. Deal?
How about if you beat me by more than 100 points?
I don't have any idea if that's like a lot or not in the game, so...
If you beat me like 8 hands in a row, you might be up to about 100 points.
Oh, jeez. That's a lot then.
Yeah. I should have just jammed, but that's okay.
But alas, here we are.
I ate Chinese food recently.
Got top 2 pair in the PLO.
Got it. Nicely done.
Thank you.
All right, we 3-bet the 9-9. Are you ever just folding nines here? Under the gun raiser from a tight player.
Like unraised from a tight player. Never just folding. Maybe just flatting, but never just folding, I don't think.
Cold 3, like cold 4-bet with fives, and you just make a set of fives? What is that garbage? What is that ridiculousness?
Pretty gross.
Hey, I have a good hand here in the Nightly Stars. I did double check that you weren't at my table. Any 3-betters? Mr. Potato.
Let me know when you're jumping into the C note.
Will do. All right, if you have 2 pair or better, you win. Okay, we're ahead. Hold. Hold the baby. Yes. All right. Aces. Beat the flush draw. He wanted to gamble, folks. I can say that my little potato game has been very successful at Danielle's school, by the way.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, everybody loves it.
Awesome.
Couple of things I found out. One, Danielle never said she had a boyfriend. She just said her friend to her class, like to her colleagues. They all know me as her boyfriend.
Yeah, of course. I mean, I think like, you know, it eliminates like some opportunity for teasing and awkwardness and whatever. I can kind of understand it.
For sure. But one of her older colleagues came in and said, "Your boyfriend's game is awesome," or something like that.
And they were like,
blew up the spot. Yeah.
Yeah.
And she also has the top score. Danielle has scored 71 points and took a picture of it. And nobody believes her because everybody thinks I put in a cheat code.
I mean, being girlfriend of the developer, it does lead you to some suspicion, I think. That's reasonable.
Oh, if she wanted a cheat code, she would have got one. I made a joke. I say we should just make 3 rackets come down at 70 and nobody else can get to your score.
You patch it. You didn't help her, but you patch it so no one else can. You pull up the ladder behind her. I like it. Yeah.
That'd be so funny. Could you imagine how mad you would be if Temple Run just gave you a brick wall that you couldn't get around? Like, that'd be so annoying. Pay $1.99, added a microtransaction to get by this
sure,
level.
Yeah, we throw the phone.
So clowny. All right, it's no time. Let me get in there. Let me in there, coach.
I'm on my way, sir. I'll log back into BetMGM. Bear with me for a moment, if you would.
It's fine. They put me at a table by myself. They put me in timeout. Well, no, this is good. 60-something big blinds. This is just fine.
C note. Where's the C note? I see the C note turbo.
Big Shots $100 C note is in late registration.
Ah, okay, I see it. What slot do you want that in?
2 is good.
2? Alright. You should be good to go. Good to show.
Thank you. Ooh.
$100 C note.
Gonna be all in the mini nightly.
Feel like all in?
We tank, we tank, we tank, we tank. It's the perfect time to go all in. Pocket tens, we all in. That was a lot of build up for them all to just fold. Don't you hate it when they don't let you have the stream moment?
Three bet down here. Queen 10 of hearts. I 3-bet in the mini nightly stars. Oh, I don't get any action. Flop top 2 against Daniel Anderson. Snap folds.
All right, so we raise up to King Queen. I did eat Chinese food recently, by the way.
Ah, what'd you get?
Sweet and
He's
sour
like chicken
but they
tenders
didn't
and
eat the
fries.
sauce.
I'm just kidding.
Pretty much.
What did you get? Sweet and sour chicken?
Sweet and sour chicken, but I asked for the sauce on the side and didn't use it. Does that count?
No, it doesn't count.
It came from
It
a
doesn't
Chinese
count.
restaurant.
It doesn't count. No, like a Chinese restaurant might have like a buffet where they have a cheeseburger and Jell-O. That doesn't mean you ate Chinese food. Like, you've taken out the components that make it Chinese food.
Isn't Jell-O Chinese food? Like automatically?
What? Why would it be?
I don't know. It's not American. We didn't make that stuff, did we? I hope we didn't. I know it's American. You'll have to Google it.
Jell-O inventor.
No,
Pearl
American.
Bixby Waite in Leroy, New York. Dude, this is so long ago. He made it in 1897.
Holy smokes, it is a long
Carpenter
time ago.
and cough syrup manufacturer Pearl Bixby Waite trademarked a gelatin dessert called Jell-O. Waite and his wife May added strawberry, raspberry, orange, and lemon flavoring to granulated gelatin and sugar.
Easy game. Just be the inventor of Jell-O.
Gelatin was popularized in New York in the
Aces,
Victorian
kings.
era. Oh, go ahead.
Aces we raise, get through. Kings we raise, get through. You can go on about
Okay.
Jell-O because nobody wants to play pots.
Gelatin was popularized in the Victorian era with spectacular and complex jelly molds. Gelatin was sold in sheets and had to be purified, which is time-consuming. This part made me laugh. Gelatin desserts were the province of royalty and the relatively well-to-do. It's funny. There was a fact about. I read a fact about pineapples, where pineapples used to be so expensive and a sign of wealth that people would like rent pineapples to put them in their house when they were having a party.
That's awesome.
It's crazy how the way things like that changed. Like pineapples went that way, and then I also heard one time that lobster is the other way. Lobster used to be so prevalent, and I think people maybe didn't know how to cook it as well, that it was inmate food. It was like food for prisoners,
the rat
right?
of the sea.
Yeah. And then now it's like considered like, I mean, not necessarily like a super rich delicacy or whatever, but it's like, expensive food.
For sure. AG, I feel like you missed an absolute layup on that last segment.
What did I miss? What happened?
People used to rent pineapples for parties?
Yeah, true.
That's still adopted a little bit. Okay, chat, if you see this joke that I
pineapple
thought
outside
AG
the
was
house?
gonna make. What?
Wait, what? What are you talking about?
Pineapples are used at parties all the time
Yeah.
as decoration.
Yes. My
So they
daughters.
didn't change that much.
Oh. I don't understand. What's the layup? Where's the joke? I got pretty much an elimination here in the PLO as we head to the break. Again, it was aces versus kings. Luck box in my way. The same against the same player too. Hit me with the donkey. Ship it.
Been there. Aces versus kings though is always nice.
Yeah.
All right, folks. We'll leave AG in confusion. We'll see you in just a few minutes.
See you soon. All right, folks, we're back. Five of 7 here in the $10 PLO.
Hello. Hello, hello, hello. What up?
Hello. Not much. How are you?
I'm okay. Nah. I registered another poker tournament. I don't know if I told you yet. Did I tell you that I registered the 109 WSOP Thursday?
You did not. I'll get
Okay.
it up on the screen. 109 WSOP Thursday. Where do you want it?
Where do you want it? Soft Force, fine.
Where do you want it? Where do you feel? Slot 4, got it.
All right, how many tables you got rocking?
4.
Fout.
Both
What?
max dual streaming.
Both max dual streaming.
That is the 109 WSOP. 109 major.
I'm missing one
I'll
of
say.
yours. I think I'm missing the WSOP PLO for you. Are you still in there?
Yeah, we just moved to the final table, so that would make sense.
Ah.
But we're still not.
Get me back
gotta
there!
get through one more to crack the bell. We got Jacks here in the Nightly Stars mini nightly versus King Queen. Nice. Scoop a pot with the hooks.
With the hooks. All right. This is where you can hear a pin drop as we both try to focus on the cards.
Did you see the not focusing on the cards? Did you see the short I posted recently that was relative to Jack? You might not have because you're not like on Instagram and TikTok. I didn't post it on YouTube.
Oh, no, I didn't see it yet.
There, I'll link you this one. It's just a silly short, but I'm having fun making them here and there.
Oh, somehow I did see this. Where'd you post this?
I might have posted it on Twitter. Maybe I did post it on Twitter.
I did see this.
I lost your BetMGM table for a moment as I got logged out.
That's
Just
okay.
FYI.
I'm getting so short in this mini nightly stars. I don't like it.
Where are you short at?
Didn't you say this is my database study or something? With
I
this
said
short?
database review, winners and losers or something, yeah. Jack is not actually losing in the database review. It was just what I came up with for the title, okay? Like I'm profitable with jacks.
Just checking.
It's just a joke.
I wanted it to be truthful. That would be way funny. So many poker tables. It's a beautiful thing.
Oh, weird champ PLO ICM spot in this $10 PLO. You see the stack across from me at the table?
Yeah. Yeah. You don't have to play a single hand.
Right. Not for a bit.
Hard ICM.
No, I just it's not often that you have that.
Ace, king,
PLO,
queen.
straightforward as it is.
Coming up. I want it to hurt when you fold.
Yeah, like a full doubles suited aces or some crap.
What's the min cash? 84. I like WSOP's payouts when they only pay the final table.
Yeah,
like they're definitely good in that tournament for sure.
Yeah, for sure.
But it's the ladders between like 36th place and 13th the other day when I played that bracelet event was like
right.
They min cash in a 500 was like, you know, 890, which is fine. Right. Yeah. You know? But then it was like
I prefer
from 30
caches to be 2x in a non-PKO, but yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I would prefer it, but I'm not going to lose my mind over that. That's not a big deal to me.
Yeah, sure.
But the 880 min cash going up to 940 for 13th place is ridiculous. Yeah. And then it's like, okay, and then it gets real. And then it's like, okay, 1070 for 10 through 12. And then, you know, pay jumps are good. Even better, obviously, because, you know, we still got money left over. But I think they need to make those pay jumps a little bit better.
Do you think payouts like that, I think I gotta phrase this. Do you think payouts like that have the effect of like, because it's so top heavy, like more quickly even than like a typical poker ecosystem, like taking money out of the hands of casuals and putting it into the hands of the crushers, right? Because like you don't get the like recreationals will get the little cashes, but maybe not win as often. I don't know. Just
there might be some theory there. I didn't think of that at first, for sure.
It's just something that I just thought of just now. It's not something I've been like spending a lot of like thought energy on, but make aces full against the queen jack that rivers a straight, which doesn't matter. And we've got a nice pot in the mini nightly starter, 16 of 68 now, this one. And we did see the player eliminated, so we have turned a profit in the WSOP $10 PLO after registering pretty late.
Schwibs, if you are watching the stream, I don't have the Thursday Thrill up, but I bluffed you with Ace King. I'm pretty sure I only bluffed out Ace Queen or so that probably didn't hurt you too bad. But I did. I got
you to fold the equivalent hand to mine.
Yeah.
I also had Ace King.
I didn't have the nuts. I didn't have aces.
What's the real question though? Was Ace Queen a chop on the hand that you bluffed him out?
No. No, he would have lost if I am correct. But I mean, we're like 160 deep, and I raised. He 3-bets, I 4-bets, and then I bet small, and then at this point, like. I bet like 14 into 50. That's what small was to me. Which it is.
That's
sure.
the C bet, or?
Yeah, it's a C bet. And then, so now there's like
in
82 in the middle on a turn.
I'm trying to think. What's the standard C bet sizing for like a 4-bet pot?
I think it is like a quarter.
I think, yeah. I don't think that's like very small at all. 14 big blinds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So maybe it's a third is the normal, and I'd win a quarter. But yeah, so I bet 14 into 50. He calls, and then turn comes, and there's about 80 in the middle now, and I put in another small bet, and it got it done.
Nice.
typed. I'm out of the mini nightly stars. Good luck on that one. How did I lose your table again? How did I lose your WSOP table?
I don't know.
Okay, I found it.
He hates watching me chat.
It's your FT. Of course I want to see it.
Best knit life crisis ever. I folded such a good hand again. In the PLO, I flopped 2 pair and a flush draw.
And you're just out?
Yeah.
Just out, the man says.
You're up against top set.
And you knew it.
Players just play their hands completely face up in this game. I mean, in a three-way pot, maybe we actually had the odds to just stack off there. But it depends on what the other player has too.
Is he a bottom set?
We didn't get to see his hand. I don't think.
Oh.
Can I look back and see it?
So he had nothing. He just had a flush draw.
He had the king high flush draw and king queen for a gut shot. We did have the ace high flush draw, but he had 2 of our outs taken away, obviously. But our boat outs were dead. We were just drawing to flush.
Oh, that's not good for you. Yeah. I'm glad you folded then.
Yeah, we had.
Even if it is ridiculous.
We had 6 clubs to draw to, yeah, and the board can't pair. Which, to be fair, it's difficult for the board to pair when I have the cards are on the board.
I want to throw a throwball at you in WSOP.
We can get close to all in, so we're gonna do it. I've got ace, ace, 10, 9, badoogie.
Ace, ace, 10, 9, or rainbow.
It's not really a badoogie, I know, because there's a pair in there, but you know what I mean.
It's a cool flop.
Yeah, it seems safer than many.
And 7 out.
That's just very rude. Runner, jack.
That's so insane.
Quite miserable.
I've never seen someone have someone so dead on the flop in PLO with 4% equity, and he's like, "Sure, let's run it."
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. How'd that even happen?
Value better ace jack here on the river of the mini nightly. We'll get paid. What are you trying to show? Oh, the C note. It's closed again, brother. Sorry.
That's okay. You're not missing anything. I do have the throw as well if you want to open that up.
C note's back. You should be good.
Thank you.
You do have what? You do have what done? What going?
The thrill in the on PokerStars.
Yeah, where do you want that one?
Slot 3.
Gotcha.
Schwib said, "Did not bluff me, confirmed." He knows I had ace king. He was like, "I'm gonna take this from him on a turn." And then I bet turn, and he was like, "Man, this fish just doesn't know when to give up. I can't beat him with my ace queen."
The thrill. Stars. Doo-doo-doo.
You called a 4-bet with something that was beat by ace king there. How much do you disrespect me? I'm chopping with a lot of a6. No, 3-4s is very good. Huh.
Schwib's calling with 6-6, trying to hit trip sixes, trying to hit a set of sixes just so Naigo thinks he's cursed for the rest of the evening.
If you folded pocket sixes, I win heaps. That will make me feel so good.
King, queen of spades, rolling in the $50 nightly. We get it through.
this one. Okay, cool. Cool. All right, King Jack, we open. I wanted to straight, not a pair. I would like an ace, please. Ace of spades. Queen of hearts. Not the time for that card. Alright, I win. Give me the loot! I should have bet. Had him basically pipped.
I know we talk about this topic quite a lot on the stream, but I read an interview where the CEO of Zoom they're going all in on AI, and he believes that there's going to be a future where like you have an AI, like you have your own personal LLM and an AI like version of yourself that you send to meetings. Like say you have 6 meetings, you send like your AI assistant to 5 meetings for you, and then you go to 1 in person or something like that.
I heard that today too. That's absolutely stupid. I like, how offended would you be if you called a meeting and I was like, and I sent an LLM, right?
I'm just I'm waiting for the first story where it's like AI digital assistants were left in a meeting and met for 734 hours without stopping or something.
Like, the first question is this, do they know it's an LLM version of you? If the answer is no, we got problems. If the answer is yes,
I think the answer would almost have to be yes. But yeah, like, how would you feel if you're the only real person that showed up to a meeting and you're meeting with like 4 digital assistants from your coworkers who think this meeting isn't worth their time? I don't know. There's so many funny problems with it. It cracks me up a little bit. On the other hand, I mean, I do think like I can see the merits of certain aspects of it, right? Like, especially like there are meetings where I've been on where I really don't need to participate, right? And so if an AI digital assistant could observe a meeting which is more or less like a lesson or like an informational session and then just summarize it for me, I think that kind of makes sense. But if it's like a meeting where like, I don't know, there's actually collaboration required.
Personalized to you.
No, that's true. That's a good point.
I am all about
then the AI part, the personal part is not necessary. Yeah.
Right. I am all for the inviting an AI, which that's just bad naming. I am all for a feature where they transcribe all the stuff in a meeting, and then you get an email that has an attached like word for word synopsis transcript of the meeting, right? Where every word that was said is on that meeting along with the person who said it, and then an LLM went and summarized those notes or into like a nice email.
Yeah,
that's dope.
Yeah,
all right, that's cool. But like, just write the transcription feature. Like, that's cool. Roll that out. I don't need to upset my boss by telling him my meeting is not important enough for the real me. That's not what I am missing in my corporate life. Get out of here.
Sup, nerds? Oh no, Whitesmith the Blacksmith with, I don't think he knows, but incredible timing. Sup, nerds, just as I talk about like AI digital versions of your AI clones in business meetings.
King, queen, spade in the 4-bet pot or suited. You know I had the nuts, man.
There was also something that struck me about this where he was like, he said something about like, I might know, he was like, if you make an AI version of yourself, maybe you're not that good at like negotiating, and so you could like tweak that parameter a little bit. And I'm like, what the hell are we doing here then? Like, isn't everybody gonna just have like all of their stats dialed up to 11, and then they like won't even be themselves. But like, I don't know. It's very weird.
We don't need it. Get that out of here.
I'm imagining like the nightmarish scenario where I send my AI digital assistant to a meeting thinking like, oh, just check out this box for me, and he comes back and says, I came back from the meeting because of what I discussed with your team. You now have these 45 action items. I'm like, you son of a bitch.
Now that's funny. Holy smokes.
You were supposed to make me less work.
No, I'm worried about the dystopia where it's like, okay, we all sent our Zoom people. They wrote an action plan. They performed the action plan.
Yeah.
And then there's a new feature built in our product.
Yeah.
And then suddenly somebody realizes,
Well, yeah. Well, I mean,
I'm not necessary.
Yeah, the dystopian part of me says like, yeah, like if you can send your AI assistant to like 90% of meetings, then yeah, you're just like the rosy view of like, oh yeah, this will lead to the 3 or 4 day work week. Okay, maybe, or maybe it'll lead to 80% cut of workforce. I don't know.
If they had king, queen, or better here, well, basically just king, queen. Oh, queen 8, I shouldn't have gotten called if I jammed. Okay, I like my bet sizing now. All right, cool. Yeah, man. That was the dumbest press release I've heard in so long. And like,
A set of 8s here against Jack 10. Old? No. Why? Ugh.
It's just like, it's so tilting, man, with AI. I just like, when I can think of like 5 amazing features that maybe AI can fit into, but instead you literally shoehorn in like the do everything AI is gonna fix the world.
I saw
change to your application.
There was a tweet.
Like we're not even sending humans to meetings anymore. I'm like, all right, you've lost all credibility. Don't touch AI. You're not smart enough to use it.
There was a great tweet that was like, it was like, tech people, we've created a digital dumbass who's constantly wrong. And it's like, tech CEOs, put it in every product.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. Wouldn't that be the same to listening to a recording of a meeting? Yeah, they already have recordings of the meeting. Yeah, which is good. I guess the feature that's needed, but
there is an AI thing in Zoom already that does that. You have to like, your workplace has to like turn it on or whatever, but there's an AI companion that does like meeting summaries, I think, transcripts.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, and AI recaps.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that already exists. They're talking about the next step down the line in like 6 years or something, like 4 to 6 years, I think is what the Zoom CEO is trying to look down the line to.
Okay, my fault. If they already have it and my company just hasn't enabled it yet, then that's a little bit on me. I'm sorry. But like, I think that's where that buck should stop. You know, my vote.
Mm-hmm.
I also don't think it's so cringe. Like, if they wanted, like, I think it would be cool if somewhere in the infinite future there was the ability to accept one AI team member, and that AI team member had a lot of strong integrations within your company. So you could say it's the equivalent like an OK Google inside of a meeting, where anybody can go say, AI Tim, shoot me a reminder in Slack, please, to remind me to look at that after the meeting. Or AI Tim, remind me to write a story to do this. Or AI Tim, go write this story based on these parameters. And like, of course, we're going to have to fix it up at the end. But sending an AI representative to represent you is absolutely ludicrous. That is pretty dope. Well, okay. I owe Zuma an apology. If they've already got that feature. And I gotta go talk to my boss. Be like, yo, I need this. I wish I had that for like one of my more recent meetings. I have kings here, by the way.
Nice.
Against Hammy. Ace is not a good card. We're going to pot control. That's what we call it when we're really sad that a turn card is an ace. Now you're going to bet 6.5 and we're going to snap call and lose to ace 10. That floated for no reason. 7-8, no good.
Nice.
That's a weird hand to bet. I mean, out of position, it's not that weird. In position to be super wild.
Nice hand there in the $10 major. I had your table labeled wrongly incorrectly for a moment.
Okay.
I just changed it.
A king? That'll do. Eight's full of queens here, ladies and gentlemen.
Shrimp says, I've used the AI companion for poker coaching sessions. It's pretty solid at summarizing it. Nice. Does it do okay with like there's a lot of jargon in poker. Does it still do okay with like stuff like 3-bet and like I'm trying to think what are the more like jargony terms in poker, like pre-flop, post-flop? Like does it understand all the stuff that you're saying pretty well?
I still think summarizing is not a bad thing, but I still think that like it's better to just get the full transcripts and feed that to an LLM after the fact that you can ask questions to. That's way more powerful in my book.
Yeah, I hear you.
What did Tim say about doing this? I don't work with a guy named Tim, by the way. It's just the name that's in the frontal part of my logo. I have ace queen on ace ace 10. Kenny the Ripper 30 bet this. Please someone else call so I can just fold this hand. I got tens. Just all right. Nice, we win. Woo! Please have ace king, Kenny. Oh my gosh. It's a wonderful turn card.
Are you on BetMGM right now again?
No, right now I'm on stars, and that was tens full against my aces full of queens. That was gross. The only way I get chips from Kenny the Ripper, ladies and gentlemen. 10 ace ace queen. Admittedly, I hope he loses the same amount of chips to me if the roles were reversed. But yeah, that's what
things.
I heard that from the Zoom CEO. I think it's ludicrous. I also think that it's a little bit of like, there's, you know who Jensen Huang is, right? CEO of NVIDIA.
Yes, yep.
Yeah, he speaks like when he talks about AI. He also is like, programming languages won't exist in 18 months. You're just going to speak to a computer in normal English, and it's going to spit out machine code that does it so effectively, or whatever. And, you know, maybe one day in 20 years, not 1.5, but you have kind of a vested interest in that happening in 18 months. So maybe you're trying to sell some
semiconductors. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little insane, right?
It reminds me of, and I was all in on this. It reminds me of like the hype for self-driving cars. Like I was all in saying stuff like where, I mean, but I think even the time frame that I thought it was going to happen in has like passed, where I was like, children born today will never have to learn how to drive. And now I'm like, I don't know anymore. I don't know when it's going to happen.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. Like I saw a full self-driving thing from Tesla like very recently that where it literally drove, it was about to drive right into the median. The owner didn't take over.
Well, Tesla like screwed up, I think, because they abandoned LiDAR, which was a lot better. But I think Elon wanted to do it all with cameras for some reason. Either he thought it was technologically better and it's not, or he just was trying to save money. I don't remember which. But they abandoned like the LiDAR systems and went like exclusively with cameras, which are just like demonstrably worse, I think.
Well, that was a really long time ago they made that decision.
Yeah. But like LiDAR might have had lots of technological like progressions since then if they had stuck with it, I think.
Maybe. I don't know. Like, I'm curious where it breaks down, right? Like, from a technical standpoint, if it's using cameras and it has the perfect idea of distance, LiDAR doesn't give you anything, right? You know? I think it's breaking down, not based on, like, how close am I to that car. I think it's breaking down, like, hey, I know what the road looks like, but I don't know what to do. Like, what are you talking? What do you? I've never seen this before. Like, what are you talking about?
Like they didn't
can't use any logic.
The logic is not functional enough.
Yeah, it can't make educated decisions. It can't make split second.
Yeah,
it can make split second decisions, but it doesn't have enough information to pull from that. It doesn't know that the split decision to drive right into the median is a bad one.
It was solid with the jargon, surprisingly. That's pretty interesting. I was curious if it would transcribe things like VPIP wrong or something, or like just words that are like not really words. You
know? I want to stress, I don't know for sure if Elon is having any luck with using cameras to determine distance. I'm just saying I don't know if it's not that. River 2 pairs, so I guess you get paid when you have a flush or a straight. Yeah.
Oof.
Jacks against King Queen, please hold. No. Alright, I don't like this game right now.
Michael B over on YouTube says, "Sup fellas, Puff Boss coming to whoop some nerds." All right, what's up, man?
Puff Boss?
That's what he said.
On the Poker
That's
Star
what the man
shirts?
said.
Puff Boss. Good luck. You think you heard Whitesmith call us nerds, or you think we just look like nerds? Or is it the fact that we're talking about AI?
We both look like a duck, walk like a good duck, and quack like a duck, sir, I think.
See, I talk to my duck. Rubber ducky programming joke!
Hey, rubber duck debugging.
Man,
He
if you
nerded it
needed
up
reassurance.
within the nerd conversation. He went even nerdier.
You know what I learned about that joke? Women don't like being called rubber duckies. Like, I fully explained the situation
you
to
gotta
Danielle.
say like, "You're my muse," and then it's good. Nobody wants to be your rubber duck.
But yeah, I was.
But you're
like,
the one. You make bath time so much fun.
Oh no, Pocket Fives, we are out of there.
No, it does not. I continue.
Oh
That's
no, I
great.
did not have a yes and for that one. No, Danielle did not like it very much. I was like, "You're my rubber ducky." She's like, "You're what?" I said, "My rubber ducky." It's like when you
what?
It's like when you need to talk it out, but you don't have anybody to talk to, so you talk to a rubber duck. Wait, you mean like I'm not somebody to talk to? I'm like, no. And then we were down the rabbit hole, like, snowball going downhill.
Right.
Of me getting in worse and worse trouble. Putting my foot in my mouth. Luckily, she usually just turns it into a joke and then we're okay, but
Sure.
I didn't look that smart that moment.
Why does this keep moving down up there? I don't. You know what? Just leave it there.
Is it my tool messing up?
Maybe I'm adjusting the table slightly and it's just snapping to the higher slot or something. I'm not sure.
You know, you're the only person on the planet that uses it. I wrote it for myself and I still don't use it.
The snap tables.
Yeah, I didn't.
I only use it on the. I only use it on the dual streams, but
yeah. What do you use it? What do you use for global?
The same little app I've been using for a while. It's called like Win Split Revolution.
Oh. Win Split Revolution. Dance.
Dude, I had a friend who was like super into Dance Revolution in college. He like bought a like an arcade quality pad.
No,
like himself.
Really?
Like a metal one, yeah. Like metal, like inlaid.
Is it this tall?
Things
Oh, what? It's inlaid in his floor?
No. Like it was like a metal, like a aluminum or whatever steel platform like you would find in an arcade with like a bar that you could hold on to like, you know, so you didn't have to balance. You could just hold on with your hands if you wanted to have a little bit more like, I don't know, ease of movement.
That's wild.
Yeah, and he had like a pirated, like, you know, there was like some Japanese, there's like a Japanese DDR equivalent called.
Well, you can't buy the game after you go that far in? It doesn't come pre-installed?
I think it was just easier to like, I don't know if DDR is really something that you're meant to be able to just like buy. He didn't buy like a machine, he bought like a pad, and then yeah, he had to like download the games on his, he would like play them off his laptop.
I love it. That's dedication to the craft right there.
It was Dance Revolution, and then there was like another game.
That's amazing. You know, like, you've reached a new level as soon as somebody puts their hands on the bar for Dance Revolution.
Yeah.
As soon as somebody walks up and does that, you're like, why is he doing that? And then his legs flail about as if they're not attached to his body. I made a flush against Zeta Poker.
But anyway, yeah, he had this like catalog of like a million songs. He got like really good too. Like it was like, it's like, you know, it's like any other rhythm game. It gets to like, you know, expert Guitar Hero levels of like moving your feet, and it's pretty nuts.
For sure. Hope this guy shows down King Queen. I have ace high. Oh, threes? Oh, that's so criminal. My head is spinning from all the nerds. Just like this dude's legs on DDR. I've made a queen. Why do that?
Why?
I wish I had the ace of clubs. I would have went for that bluff so bad.
Well, we're going to be out of the $20 nightly PLO. Went with this hand three ways. We got ace 7, 6, 5 double suited, but it is not spades.
7, 6, 5. That's a straight.
Oh, I made a straight. Maybe we're good. I think we're good because they've checked all the way. Look at that runner to ye of little faith.
Moaned it in,
Moaned
chat.
it in so good. I thought I was so dead. There's a new feature on Twitch. It's exclusively for DJs, so we shouldn't get our hopes up about music for us or whatever, but there's a music feature that they're rolling out. They worked with a lot of big labels, I guess, for DJs to be able to play music on Twitch and then pay royalties. They're gonna have to pay a percentage of their earnings from streams to the labels to use the big labels' music.
When did this come out?
Might have been today, it might have been yesterday. It was very recent.
Man, you are
on the
super
Twitch
in the know.
support. Like, I followed this guy and actually subscribed to his newsletter. His name is Zach Bussey. He always is posting Bussey. He's always posting like Twitch updates, and he has like a newsletter. I have quad sixes in the mini nightly stars.
I be jamming.
Get paid on the river by Ace King.
Buddy, I'm putting a lot of chips in both tournaments here.
Lots of chips moving into the middle, folks. What do we got?
That was Kings, where I 3-bet jammed over Zeta Poker's under the gun open. This is Queens, where it goes raise, call. Like 17, get jammed on. I'm really just up against aces, though, aren't I? Gonna be a sad one. What? Hold on.
Frick?
Hold the baby.
What
Let's
the flip
go.
just happened?
That, ladies and
Out
gentlemen.
here wilding out in the nightly stars.
That, ladies and gentlemen, is a knit life crisis. Does it work? Please say it works, chat.
Roll opening credits.
You go into like Ferris Bueller. So I wonder how, I know you're wondering how I got here.
That's a great idea for like a live poker reel. Like do a like reenact a poker hand and then have it freeze frame. A guy go, I bet you're wondering how I got here. Like in the middle of like a suicide bluff. That's a great idea.
See, I'm gonna see that on the PokerNews Twitter account during WSOP this year. I'm just gonna comment.
It's a lot of orchestration. It'll take a lot of orchestration. Maybe easier in like a hustler casino game. In MTT, it's probably impossible because you'd have to have the whole table like stop play and let you reenact a poker hand for a skit.
No, you're gonna reenact it with like 5 of your PokerNews friends.
Maybe.
After the fact.
Maybe.
It's gonna be super funny. I want royalties. Just have someone in PokerNews mention Bing boards on a website, and I'll be fine. But wait until we roll out version 2. I feel like I'm gonna win every poker tournament right now. This is the start of a very
beautiful friendship
poker day, or a very sad fall down to reality. If top 10 stacks in both the nightly stars and the thrill, I have greater than starting stacks in the 2 other hundreds.
Speaking of thrills, I joined the mini Thursday thrill.
Welcome to the PKO streets.
Thank you. Thank you.
I just got a walk. Nice.
Hey.
That's a cool flop.
ITM in the mini nightly.
Nice. Pog.
Pog. Got you keep moving in the
WSOP.
WSOP, yeah.
I'm about to yeet.
Frick. Trying to get there.
8-7 of diamonds on 8-6.
I think you're good.
Please
you're
get
good.
there, chat. Any 4, any 9, any diamond. Help me.
4 it is.
Very nice. We only win half. I was like dumbfounded at how we only win half. I thought we found it.
Yeah.
All right, I did get moved instantly after that too.
No!
Just
Stop
finished playing
it!
I felt like I had everything there.
Evening, Rick Dolph. How are you?
Evening. I don't know if the internet thinks I'm down today, but they're giving me a whole bunch of feel-good videos on the internet.
Are they?
I just got recommended, or Twitter showed me a video of a little kid saluting a King's Guard or Queen's Guard in England, and the Queen Guard came back out to take a picture with him.
Yeah.
It's the dopamine receptors.
That's what you get,
Not
Neely.
quite cry-worthy.
Oh, he actually had it. Thought Neely was bullying me, but he actually had jacks.
It's pretty strong. Why do you think everyone's bullying you, AG? Nobody's out to get you.
He bet me out of a blind versus blind spot, and then he 3-bet me on the next hand. So, it was recency bias.
Recently, Napoli Stacks jams 292k into my face.
Right into your face.
With King 9? Get him out. Get him out. I would have made it straight.
Got him gone.
Could you imagine? Somebody does the whole like Tony G on a bike thing, and then they actually get taken away on a bike.
Don't want you to call. No. I have kings, but I also have another one of my own kings, which is not what you want. Hold.
Okay. King's just good.
King's just good. Things you love to see.
I feel like I'm gonna win all the money tonight.
Can't fold now. Got the nut flush draw. Ace.
That was nice of Dr. Dad to send us a picture. Happy birthday to AR
Oh, yeah,
Jeff.
happy belated birthday. I'm not sure when his actual birthday was, but happy birthday to AR
Yeah,
Jeff.
I think it was yesterday. I think you are on the money. You got a cool 5K for his birthday from the Venetian, I think. Catch something on there. Knowing him, he's probably disappointed though. He's win or go home, but 5K is 5K. Jeff Stellwagen, by the way, for the new folks here, AR Jeff, close friend of our communities, recently turned poker pro. He's definitely a nice guy in poker. He's one of the
for sure.
And,
Oh, I love seeing this big squeeze come in Nio because I've got it. Got aces in the mini nightly stars.
the running around the room and high-fiving all your friends. Please hold. Uh-oh.
Please hold. Okay, there we go.
Never even worried. Nice hand.
Thank you, thank you. Gotta call off here with pocket fours if they stack the rest in. Give us a walk though. Kings here.
Pocket sixes. Winner. You said kings here like it wasn't a big deal, and then I saw you rivered a king. Did you have a rivered king when you said that originally?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just playing it cool.
Just playing it cool. Homie, please fold to my check. Just check back. I'll bet small in turn. We can win this pot. That'll work. Nope. He says, no, thank you. The amount of times I accidentally show my cards on WSOP is insane in the membrane. I don't want this hour of poker to end yet. I feel like it's been a profitable hour for my stacks.
Don't let it be over. I can still
Buddy,
get one more big pot.
my logo stay there all the time?
No.
Like even on your personal streams?
No. Sorry to disappoint.
That's so ridiculous. Where do you put it?
What did you say? Just off to the
You
side?
take it off camera?
Yes.
It's insane.
I thought you would be flattered that I like purposely pull it onto camera for the dual streams.
I am. But like I thought I was just part of the fixture now. Want people to remember me. Like I thought that's why SMF thought of me getting engaged every week was because he saw my logo in the background of your stream on Wednesday night.
Set of jacks here. Oh, it's king 10 of hearts. We have the jack hearts. Still has it. Ah!
I definitely just missed a hand.
I had a set of jacks and lost to king flush.
Gross.
Kaboom, 517 in the nightly stars.
Were you 5-tabling for a minute?
No, I don't think so.
You're 4-tabling now and you just busted one or no?
I didn't bust. I'm still in the nightly or the hot 10. Sorry, the hot 10 is what I'm
Got it.
in.
That's what makes sense. All right, jacks and king queen. I had to fold my ace jack of hearts, which would have got there.
I believe it's break time, sir. Got any
Break
hands to play
time.
before the break? Are you good?
I'm good. I had 10-9 of spades here I wanted to play, but it was already some 3-bit ahead of me.
All right, folks. We are going to take the break. We'll be back soon with more PA poker action. See you in a bit.
See you in a bit.
Hey, everybody. And BetMGM is so strict, logging you out so quickly. To log back in to watch you so many times.
And you have to now because I'm all in. I might be.
You're back.
Oh, I'm pipped. Oh, it's an 8. Hold. Deuce. Yes. Okay, just get lucky against Zeta Poker.
There you go. That's the way to do it.
Because you were there, AG.
It's like the poker uncertainty principle.
Yeah.
Schrodinger's all in. He was both busted and had doubled up before I observed him.
It's one way to think about it. Sure. I like
Queens here. We see a player raised to 4.4 off of 14. And then call my 3-bet. All right, what are we playing at here? What do you got?
What do you got?
I got queens. They have ace jack.
I love your spot. I love your spots. Ace 7. We open?
Ace 7.
Suited. It's suited.
I'll end up here in the hot 10 with ace 10.
Fitting.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Homie senior takes on a massive pots.
Called by queen.
This player's
5.
got 5 bigs left. We are in the bounty hunt mode. You know where I lose all my money.
The queen 5 knocked us out in the hot 10. Called us off in the big blind.
The NE2 spot from late position, I'm assuming.
Yeah, pretty much. Nailed it.
Nailed it. AG, I have position on this player for so much of the tournament. Don't you bust right now. Okay. He did double the one time. I'm not supposed to play this, am I? I open 9-10 suited from the cutoff. The button 3-bets me. You just fold, right? Like that's just how that hand's supposed to play. Because I feel like I fold that spot too much.
Too much, huh?
I don't mean I fold 9-10 suited from the cutoff too much. I mean, it feels like I'm folding to 3-bets from the cutoff too much, which feels like I have a leak somewhere. But I can't tell if that means I'm opening too much from the cutoff.
Right.
I had aces last hand in the C note, and nobody wanted to play with me, so BetMGM was like, all right, let's try it again. And now I have aces again in the C note. Raise, and we 3-bet small.
Raise the 2 through at the 5. Gotcha, gotcha.
I do love the PokerNews logo.
PokerNews logo? Yeah, it's great.
Yeah.
It's been around forever too. Like I think it's unchanged since like PokerNews' inception or close to it. Looked back at like some old footage recently. It was still the same.
All right, good luck, us. I have aces. Hopefully it's like ace jack for our opponent. Does not want to play. Okay.
Nice.
What a nice one.
On the prowl for another tournament. You know what? I'm feeling a little more 4-card action. We're gonna play the $5 08. I love 08.
Oh my gosh, blast from the past.
Right?
Please win a flip. That's a great start. All right, he's dead on the turn. You love to see it. Five's full. I have aces for the 3rd time in 4 hands.
Oh my.
I wish I was on. I wish my cards are on camera because nobody's gonna believe me. I haven't showed down yet, but I've had aces 3 times in 4 hands.
All in the C-note, right?
Yeah, all in the Z-note.
Wow.
That is wild.
That is nuts.
I'm definitely dead on the 4th one. Right? There's no way I win all 3. I'm up against Queen.
This is the board that you're like
Queen 10 of hearts. It's like a misdeal.
Queen 10 of hearts.
I'm so terrified. I'm gonna check fold. I don't know what to do. I'm not gonna check fold. Nobody thought I was actually check folding, did they? Give me an ace on the river, please. The ace of spades. Oh, we win!
All in here in the mini nightly stars.
I think we shut that one
Tendency
down.
jam. Oh, we got to see one. Nice. He wasn't lying one of those times.
One of the 3.
Whoops, whoops, boom. Okay, all right.
Win another flip. No, 4.
Oh, this dude is crazy, man.
All right, I just lost all the chips I won in those aces spots. 4 is less than ace queen on a big flip. Not all the chips, but a lot of them.
Don't know what to do about that. So Matt Helm,
What?
1969 player, raised to like 4.5. So I flatted 9s from the small blind, and then they just ship it like 5x pot or whatever on King 6. We folded.
And he said, "What? Whoops, whoops, boom."
No, that was Neely said that like before that hand started, I think.
I feel like Neely doesn't talk that much at the tables. Like maybe there's some alcohol being enjoyed with cards tonight.
Could be, yeah.
So he's watching the NBA Finals. For
Mm.
those that don't know the NBA or like the NBA Finals, for those that don't know the PA poker streets, not Neely is a very common name. See him all the time.
Mm-hmm.
I have kings in the WSOP. I've had a couple of premiums, AG.
I've caught on to that.
Oh man! I can't ban him here. I have a feeling you're gonna get banned. DR zombie.
I sent him a warning first. It said, get a life.
No, you didn't.
I did,
Oh.
yeah.
Oh, and then banned him.
And then banned him, yeah.
Yeah.
And then I did ban him, yes.
That'd be amazing if warnings had a way to like detect bots. We are far from that technology, though. Yikes. I want my diamonds back. Doo-doo.
Wants his diamonds back.
All the diamonds in the world. I have a bunch of $5 stars rewards things. Like, how many?
Ace queen here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 8 $5 rewards.
Aren't they like sunsetting Stars coin or whatever?
They better not be. I got so many.
I swear I'm not like just trolling you. I swear I got like an email about this and then I forgot to talk to you about it.
Can you go dig up that email? What happens to existing Stars
coins? His voice cracked you so scared, Jet.
I have $1,000 in Stars coins. I almost have $1,000. That's the problem. Is I wanted to get to it.
But you don't have $1,000 because you never redeem them. You have $0.
What do you mean?
Because you didn't redeem it into money. Just make it into money. Why do you hoard it like a dragon in a cave? I don't get it. I don't understand why you don't just redeem them. It's kind of maddening to me. We're just so different. It's funny.
I mean, what if they bring the deal over here and I can gamble with them and not feel like I'm gambling because it's just rewards on another gamble? That's what I'm holding out hope for. Do you think the ROI on the deal is better than just putting them to cash?
Sorry, what?
Not. Do you think the ROI on the deal is better than...
Absolutely not. No chance.
But I need 7,000 more. In fact, I don't know if I've gotten them in a long time, so maybe this is...
I swear there was something... Can't find it.
Please, 6s holds. No, 7. I think I win the side. I do. Okay. We gotta still win a few chips there.
I see what it says. Important. With PokerStar's new rewards program come changes to Stars Coin, our rewards store, and the deal.
If they gave me poker,
I don't think I think it's like a thing where I can't get it to load on the PokerStars Mount Airy Casino site. Sorry, if they gave you poker or what? What are we talking about?
if they gave me poker tournament tickets, I'd play them. Like if they were better value than actually just taking cash. That's a bummer.
Yeah, I can't get it to load, but there's an article on it on like the PokerStars Global side. It'll be converted into cash, of course. They're not just going to take what you've earned, but there's a screenshot of the like Google summary of the page. I can't. You'd have to like VPN in to get it to load, I think.
Tiniest value bet of my life. He did not pay it. He did not pay it. All right, so I should redeem these for dollars.
I mean, you kind of don't have to. If you're just going to redeem them for dollars, they're going to be converted at the same rate you would redeem them. So, like, it's just up to you if you want to click the button, I suppose.
It's nice to have an extra MacBook Air worth of dollars from little gold virtual coins. This is what people with crypto must feel like all the time.
Oh, let me just check my golden doubloons balance. Yes, that's what they all feel like for sure. Yeah.
Nice commit to the bit for sure.
Do you think the World Series of Poker happening has some measurable effect on crypto markets? Because there's so many poker people who are like super into crypto. It might just be a wash though, because like, you know, the money just changes hands for the most part in poker, so it's not like it only really has a significant effect if like all the winners are like, yeah, that's what I mean, sort of like, do they all take it out at the beginning of WSOP and then put it back in?
Yeah, but they don't put it back in until 70 days later, which in the crypto market is like 6 years.
Right.
So like, yeah, I think it could. I mean,
sure.
I would love to see. It should be very searchable.
Right.
You know?
Yeah.
What is the average? Like, do they correlate? I think we just found like an infinite cheat code.
Right.
I'm just gonna short Ethereum at the beginning of you know, at the end of WSOP.
Or does it happen? Or because it happens every year, is it like priced in?
It might be. What would you do if some like common service asked you to pay in Ethereum? What would you do? Like you get a contractor.
Common service.
Yeah, you get a contractor and they were like, I would like to be paid in Bitcoin. Would you pay him in Bitcoin?
I think so, yeah.
It's super weird.
I mean, it would be
just
like...
makes me think you want to scam me somehow.
Yeah, it would be... There would be like, I don't know. I'm trying to think how I would handle it. There would be like follow-up concerns. Like I'd have to be like, if I got the reference from someone, I'd have to be like, this person asked me to pay on Bitcoin. Are you sure they're legit? Or like, you know, if I didn't, then I'm looking through the Google reviews and all that. I don't know.
Yeah, for sure.
It definitely is like it's definitely like a yellow flag at least, if not an orange flag.
Yeah, but then again, like I want to be hip. I don't want to be like,
right?
You know, like I'm young. Like I can buy Bitcoin.
Not paying you with your computer money, you rapscallion. Hold hard cash.
Yeah, you know. Speaking of which, if they're better tax haven than Coinbase is definitely cash now, so probably not happening. But it's
right.
It's funny to think about. Like, what, do you have to pay a ransomware attack or something? Like, what are we doing here?
Right. I would definitely, I don't know. I honestly probably would say I'd prefer not to, just because it's a hassle. Like, they haven't, like, simplified payments in crypto to the point where it's, like, it's still, like, way more annoying than other forms of payment to pay someone with crypto.
Yeah, I don't have any way to pay crypto right now.
Right. So like there's like, it adds an extra like few steps you have to just go through to even get them payment. All in with no chips remaining. Got ace king 3 deuce. This is not the 08, unfortunately. This is the PLO high. $18 of 18. Open for a spin up. We flop bottom 2 pair with 3s and 2s. Don't really like 3 other players seeing the next card, but I don't know that we'd like someone like hammering the bet button either. So, you know, pick your poison. Well,
good luck.
Checks all the way to the river. Heart river. Straights possible. Flushes possible. We have bottom 2 pair. Don't think we're good.
I think you're dead. It's gonna be a great moment though when you win.
That's the 6 high straight.
56. 56. GG.
Thank you, thank you. 6 of 14 in the mini nightly. Currently, we've locked up $60.16. 723 up top.
Oh, mini nightly stars. Oh my god, throws already in the money. Nice. Doozy, yeah, I just want like a 20% off day. That'd be dope, right? Like, you get to buy tickets for 20% off in Stars Coin, and then I call all my friends that made fun of me for hoarding my Stars Coin like a dragon and be like, see?
Who would do that?
I just got $1,000 worth of tickets for $800 worth of Stars Coin.
No, that's exactly the reason they won't do that, is because then they would have a ton of rage-filled messages on social media being like, I want a refund. I spent my Stars Coin. I didn't know this promotion was going to happen. I would have saved them.
And then they'd be like, no.
I have always been surprised from a marketing standpoint, though, that they do have like the cash is exactly the same as redeeming a tournament ticket. I would think that at least it would be slightly more valuable to make a player have to play a tournament rather than cash out the cash where they could just withdraw it. Maybe they just so often do not withdraw it that it just doesn't matter at all, but I would think there'd at least be like a slight little, you know, the tournament ticket costs 10% less or whatever.
Yeah, I think I thought it'd be a slam dunk. But
I was always surprised at that.
Yeah. Yeah, it's weird. I'm trying to do mental gymnastics for like, well, maybe they lose money on a tournament because they only get 10% rake, so they give you 10% discount. But I'm like, nah.
But nah.
That rake is all profit.
Right.
I have 8-9 here. 8-9 of clubs to be more specific. With the backdoor flush. 1.2, you drive a fair bargain, my friends. 6 of clubs.
That's a nice river.
That's a great turn. What'd you river?
Set of 7s.
Ooh. I made 3 8s. You lose. I hope you get paid off. Sorry for my joke.
Nice. We did get paid off.
Nice.
Ace-6. They did definitely have us the whole way with the top pair. We got there.
Take it. All right. Okay. I wanted them to bet. Okay.
Don't you love when they
Yes.
when you make a value bet on river and you feel like your opponent hesitates just long enough that you feel like you got the maximum from them? They're like, and then they call and you win and you're like, yes. Dialed in on the sizing.
Got called by ace high with the check bet. Nope, that's not what happened. Bet, check, bet line. There we go.
Bet, check, bet. Check.
He trapped me. I never trap anybody. Don't have to worry about it, Teddy.
I have queens full.
That's pretty good. Is this the same guy?
Yeah.
Guy's a little annoyed.
Hit ace king. We extracted there too because I bet super dinky small in the river. I'd be mad if I was that guy. I was like, how does he always know exactly what to bet?
Oh no.
Hmm?
I have aces and jacks here.
Hmm.
I think I'm just all in, right?
What happened?
He checked back aces and threes.
Oh.
Oh no,
wow. Homie. Homie is not your homie today.
I expect a Venmo for $25. You get to keep the chips, but that's absurd. That's absurd.
Wow.
That's insane. That's criminal. That's my money. What is that garbage? I luck boxed you. I got lucky. 3 outs. My money. You're not supposed to check back there. I'm offended. Like,
this is like a reaction gif. It's like Naio's face when he gets exploited at the poker table.
I bet you I'm a fun guy to beat. Honestly, I bet you playing against me live is funny because I never get mad. Like I never.
You're just incredulous, right? You're like,
yeah, like I just overplay it and like,
yeah,
and like I make a joke. I have been very polarizing at the poker table in my experience. People usually like me or hate me.
Yeah,
because I talk a lot.
Hmm.
So. Sorry if you're on the bad end of that. I imagine if you're in chat, you wouldn't mind me talking. But there are some people that drink coffee at 8:30 p.m. and
want you to shut up
like that. Yeah, they would prefer for me to stop talking. They would rather play the 2-5 game than listen to me at 1-2. I would like an 8, please, dealer.
Threw out the ace queen suited in the mini nightly stars. We took it down. 5 of 11 here now.
We just have 10s. Oh, queen 10. These are queen 8.
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe homie checks us back.
I love Naio because the hands like they linger and like he'll bring it up like it'll be like a solid. It'll be like a solid. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
3
I don't
minutes.
think I look at the stream as much as you do, but yeah, that's you do always. And maybe that's what it is. Maybe you just always bring it up exactly 3 minutes later again. But it's so funny because it seems to stick with you.
Oh, it's definitely possible to come up again in 2.5 minutes. For a reroll, heart me dealer. Chop it up. You know what would tilt me off the face of the planet?
What?
If SMF just exclamation point highlight right now. I would lose it. I would
so good.
I would go from a very plus EV spot in like 3 different tournaments to like tilting off all these chips and every $5 ticket I have on start. It would send me to the moon. Oh man.
You weren't supposed to jam this one. Fold the 7-6 of hearts to 3-bet jam from our opponent.
Buddy, I've been getting a lot of performance warnings.
Yeah.
On
Your camera skipped a couple of times, but it hasn't been that bad. Like there were a couple of little skips.
Okay, I was gonna say my solo streams have been like, knock on wood, been very good. I've had one like frame drop over weeks. So like obviously there can be ping issues when you go Wi-Fi, but It's
Yeah.
I've been impressed with how little it's impacted me, but this box is scaring me a bit.
I am very surprised as like a very heavy tech guy and like former, I think, networking guy that it would even be a consideration that you would go Wi-Fi.
Queens lose to ace queen for heaps in the C-note. That's gross.
Yikes.
I didn't want to go Wi-Fi. Just
yeah.
I didn't want to run wires.
I gotcha.
And like Danielle cares about every nook and cranny of this house, so I can't just run wires
Fair
across
enough,
the floor like my old house. But I can still make something happen. I can definitely do power line. That's easy.
Right. We're gonna pot it here with ace, ace, 9, 7 double suited in the PLO8. Big Bulber's hitting us with the horseshoe.
This is pretty nitty just calling, but yeah, it was the right just call. He did make a flush as we make trips.
Player made. Bulber's made a straight. Player made like set of 10s against both of us, but Bulber's made a straight to scoop the pot. We are out of the 08. Bulber's ace is better than mine.
Criminal. I'm all in and called, man. Need help. Ace 10. 10, please. 10, please. Diamond or 10. Oh, my lord.
Gee.
Thank you. Looks like it's going to overlay by $500, but I'm not going to jump back in there. That was a bummer. Ace, or queens less than ace queen, ace 10 less than ace queen. We're dead. You know what's even more important than running Ethernet down here? Running air conditioning.
Yeah.
Right now, there's no vent down here.
Oh yes, we installed one when we put the wall in up there. Yeah.
Oh, you did
Helps
it?
a lot. Yeah. Well, you know, I didn't do it. I helped.
Your
I followed instructions.
father-in-law did it?
Yeah. But I
I
mean,
didn't have the guts to do it myself.
yeah.
It's like $700 for them to just put a hole in.
Yeah.
Okay. Yikes. Yikes. You know, what'd be a really funny result of all this crazy AI stuff?
What's
Would be,
that?
like, if there's a new like renaissance of software developers getting paid max money because everybody tried to lay people off to use AI assistants and they wrote terrible code. It'd be really funny. And now we gotta come in and fix it all.
Yeah. I feel like there's going to be so many, like there already were people who were like figuring out how to like script away their jobs, right? Or like they figured out how to like, they had a job that could be automated and they, instead of like, you know, bringing that to the attention of their corporation, they just automated it and then like freeloaded, like did nothing. I feel like
there's a lot of
super
people.
good
That's been
like
happening for
AI
20
engineers.
years.
Yeah, I know, but I feel like AI might make it to where like it's gonna be way more a cat and mouse game with like Joe Schmo who just like figures out that the AI assistant can do, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
We're all in here with Ace King and the mini throw. Limp
Okay,
3.5
good luck.
jamming.
It's probably too nitty to just call.
Ace King versus 7, so we flop an ace. And then we hold. Nice. 63, big blind pot comes our way.
Alright, I'm all in. Oh no. That snap call behind is never good.
Oh, the worst, the worst.
Ace. Man. It's a hand I was worried about.
Yeah.
All right, folks, if you want to play spin and go against me, I will be burning eight $5 tickets at the $5 spin and go street. So you can join me. By the time you hear this, I've already burned one.
Let me know if you spin anything that you think might be observable.
I will let you know. See if we can spin it into $1,000. First one, no, probably not. $15.
We're a hand for hand in this. We're with 10 left in the mini nightly. 1 through 5 are all at my table, and 6 through 10 are all at the other table.
Yikes.
At least that was the case. I think maybe player shipped up at the other table just a little, but yeah, it's like it's definitely uneven distribution.
Yeah, like what? The other table must. They have 10 and 13 big blind stacks.
Mm-hmm. We all have 30 to 50 here.
Oh, it's so close. I would call ace 10. That's obvious. But call, I guess ace 6 is out of here. Maybe this isn't as close as that.
Don't give away how I appear productive at work.
I can't wait. Somebody, they just released using like GitHub Copilot at work, and I can't wait to like call someone out for trusting ChatGPT when it would have braked, when it would have braked, when it would have broke.
When it would have braked.
That'd be very funny. Ooh, can't show that, but I do have trip 3s in the spinner.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Somebody wants to play with me. I just called. He was like, yeah, sure, fours are good. I can't believe that. Wild.
I missed it. What was it?
It was at the spin. So this guy calls my raise. I had ace jack. I brick out everything, but it's like queen, queen, 9, 6, 5 or something. And he bets. He takes the lead for one big blind.
Sure.
Out of position. And then he bets one big blind all 3 streets. Bets one big blind, bets one big blind, bets one big blind. On the river, I just raise him as a bluff. So 5 big blinds. So out of a 20 big blind stack, I go from 1 to 5. And he snap calls and then shows down fours. Like it's the nuts. This guy's soul red. I don't even know how to handle it.
Is it a jamming hand at the other table? I've got the other table open in the main eye lane. No. Fair calls. Blind versus blind. Then gets jammed on by the shorty. Gets it through.
I'm all in. Pocket tens. Nobody wants to play with me there. All right, no good on spin and go number 1 of 8s.
Sorry about your luck.
It's okay, we'll win at least 3 of them. I'm betting very large, chat, because I do have this player covered, and I have it. I have pocket tens. I'm trying to get it all in. Should be enough to get it all in on the river if he would like. I ran into a straight. This would stink. Flush comes in, of course. Don't snap. Does not snap. Okay. None of you ever calls the worst, so
Yeah, that's the thing I was wondering about. I'm not sure. Wow. Huge jam at the second down to 2 tables here, but no call. Stack very short at the other table, 4 big blinds behind after paying the big blind. Facing a raise, will we have a chance to go to the final table here? I do jam. I do get called. It's ace 9 versus king 10. The ace 9 at risk. King 10 turn brought a lot of outs, but king 10 does not get there. Ace 9 gets a double. We play on 2 tables.
We play on. I'm trying to play way too many hands in this drill.
Brother, how are you limping ace 7 suited? Bet twice into him with pair of jacks. Too greedy when we're in this ICM spot? I don't know, maybe.
Okay. Almost have 100 big blinds at the thrill, ladies and gentlemen. I have 6-8 on 5, 6, 7, 8. Queen. Crazy. All right, man. Big spot here in the 109 Thursday.
Good luck, good luck.
Come on, Jam with the Yakkies.
I might have a big spot in the final two table spot here. I got ace king. You're also going to be jamming, I think. Yeah. Ace king versus fours. Please get there. Don't let the FT bubble. No. Gosh, man.
Sorry, man.
It's just one of those spots where you felt like the longer the bubble goes on, it's gonna be me.
Bummer, man.
Yeah, FT bubbled it. $69. A little bit of a spicy call with pocket fours there, I gotta say, I think.
I was gonna say that, but I didn't want to add something. That could go either way, I think. But
yeah, you're okay.
I get it though. They're like 5-handed. He probably doesn't have it.
Yeah.
I've been there many times, but yeah, that's not that strong. Chat, if somebody is in chat and looking for me at the 5-hour spinning ghost, please let me know. I would like to hear from you. It's the only time somebody asks you point blank, are you bum hunting?
It's so interesting that like the spin and go crowd is so distinct at times from the MTT crowd. Like I look at the recent
certainly some players that do it all day.
No, there's certainly I look at the recent wins and I don't recognize like a single name. No idea who any of these players are. Paz 2013, I might have seen them before. Other than that, don't recognize the name.
All right. Oh, I just flopped a straight. Okay. Sorry, Valchik. I have river to straight. I 10-7-0. No clubs. I get raised. You just fold, right? Just raises into two opponents. It's only a flush ever, I think. Maybe the ace of clubs once a year. Okay. And it's very rare these days that I bet for value and then find a fold. That is not me. I don't like it. Doesn't feel good.
So in like the economy of poker, right? If you were able to think purely objectively, folding and not losing chips is the same as winning chips, right? Like economically speaking. Do you think there are enlightened enough poker players that when they make a big fold, it feels the same as winning a big pot? Because it doesn't feel the same for me. Like I feel proud of myself.
People do exist.
Yeah, I feel proud of myself, but I don't feel like fuck yeah. You know what I mean? Like
yeah,
it's such an interesting like psychological like separation.
I will say, when I seek validation from close friends and players I trust and respect, I get more enjoyment out of them applauding a hero fold.
Yeah, sure, I understand that.
Than I do when they applaud a hand I found good bet sizings on or something like that.
Yeah.
And I think that
I mean, obviously the latter in general, hero folds are going to take more skill than in a lot of times than winning big pots. A lot of times winning a big pot is just you had the nuts and your opponent has the second nuts or whatever, right? like
yeah,
stars just align.
But even hero calling, right?
Yeah.
Huge pot.
Right. That's true.
I still think
that is a better comparison.
Yeah, I still think I get more excited when I get told that I made a really good laydown. I don't think I'll ever feel the enlightened space that you spoke about earlier, because I'll just never trust myself that I actually made a good fold.
Right. That's the other part too, is you don't actually know, right? Yeah. You know, like even if you feel like 100% confident in your mind, you don't actually know 100% that like you made the correct fold until later, if you get to find out.
Yeah,
potentially.
I do
potentially
feel
never.
Yeah, most times never. I've definitely had some spots where like older folks, typically in live settings, are really reticent to tell you they had it, and that has made me feel good in the past. Or they're really reticent to tell you they got away with one, and when they don't, you know you made a good fold by process of elimination. So
right,
that does feel good. But yeah, I do think there are some individuals that are just objective, like they're just right. They know their stuff that well. Whiskey Liquor Up Saloon on Fremont Street, reasonably priced as well. Nice. You gonna go?
Potentially. I've been looking for tips. Are you still in the C note, or are you trying to show your spin?
I'll try to show
You're gonna have to try to resist that. No, you're all good. You're not. I thought you busted the C note, right?
I did.
Yeah.
Criminal fashion. Oh, Z Puff Boss. He's from chat, right? He's fighting. He's coming after me in the.
Yeah, that was Michael B over on the. I signed up. He said I signed up for fives. Didn't catch you actually in the chat. He said it over on YouTube.
Oh, well now I did. Good luck.
There you go. Good luck.
Sadly, I forgot
you joined
that
right
it's break.
during the break. Way to go, dude! I make this mistake so often on global poker. It feels good to be on the other side.
Oh well, it's kings to aces.
Oh well, it's just over, is it?
Yeah. Okay. Saved me the break. Z Puff Boss. Hope you make the comeback.
Sorry,
in that
now
one.
I feel
All right.
All right, chat. We'll be right back.
We'll see you in a bit.
Hey everybody. Welcome back to the stream. Just in the mini thrill here remaining for me. I've got a nice stack in the full size thrill. Still hanging in the... I was gonna say he's hanging in the Thursday as well, but he's actually 8th of 19, more than hanging in. Just doesn't look like his huge stacks. Is 26 bigs, but contrasting the average, he's doing just fine, I think.
Hello.
Hey,
Hello,
man.
hello, hello. What up?
I was just saying you got a nice spot in the thrill there. And then I was like, you know, it's sort of short in the 109 Thursday, but not really compared to like you're like top half of the field, right?
Yeah, I can mix, man. I'm basically an average stack.
Yeah, it just is kind of a short-ish stack tournament, I guess.
Yeah, it's weird. I feel like WSOP kind of like, just because the late reg's so late, that like averages kind of get pushed down a little bit. But I don't know. That might just be me trying to find a complaint on super long late reg where there isn't one.
Yeah.
I'm a little bit of a super long late reg hater. Some hero fold spots where their time is no way to actually know if you were right, but you really know that there was no way they were bluffing because you know the player, you know?
I think Big Bulbers with self-awareness added this extra, you know, recognizing that the word, the no is said phonetically so many times in the sentence. There's no way to know if you were right, but you really know there was no way they were bluffing because you know.
You know.
I'm picking up what you're putting down. You can't show your spin.
I haven't wrote the software disable one button yet.
Muscle memory is strong, chat. I do it too.
Oh my gosh. The funniest thing is when we're not streaming and we're doing it like every table.
I loved when because I was waiting to raid you the one time and you were still connected to my machine and you were like controlling the tables on my stream from your stream.
Yeah,
which
at least
started.
that one makes sense.
That was very funny.
Because at least I use the same hotkeys in both places, so like that one doesn't necessarily mean I'm being a weirdo. But
no, you're not being a weirdo,
funny.
but it was funny.
I have the straights here. I have a jam here. Good luck, us. AG, I hope we do win a big pot here. Oh, okay.
Oh, all right.
Ace King. It's a nice spot. Oh, I have a royal flush draw. I need a 10 of hearts. No! Alright, 10 of hearts. Let him have pocket fives and we really make this a stream. No.
Oh.
I have the best high card. I beat the board.
I love this. We could make a supercut of Nio's silver lining statements.
See, the problem is they make me call sometimes. It's okay to like use them as comedic relief, but then they cost you money and you're like, why did I do that? Like he at least has a queen here every day, all day, every time. Player eliminated over here. I actually love these updates so much for WSOP. I'm so bummed that like great poker players and good poker personalities are coming out saying they can't multi-table because like everything else about the software is fire.
Loaded question from Michael B on YouTube says, who do you guys think is the best tournament player on Stars? Tough question.
I don't know, man.
There's so many. There's a lot of
The
crushers.
person I'm most afraid of is Lavin. I think Lavin has like, I think he has the most. I think he wins the most leveling wars. And Lavin might be in chat, and he might be like, "Dude, I play you like everybody else, and you just suck."
No, I think Lavin is one of the best exploitative players for sure.
Yeah, I think he's got me figured out. I think he's got a lot of people figured out in stars, and like, I really don't want to see him at the table. And it doesn't help that like I tell him that, because it just makes.
I think Lavin is one of the best ones at exploiting. I think Kenny is one of the best ones at like being systematic as a system that he has like down to like just rote memorization and doesn't even think about spots anymore, and it just is printing money for him. Yeah, I think Schwibs is the player I trust to pretty much like never make an outright blunder against me. Like I don't think Schwibs is ever gonna make a mistake, which drives me crazy. And then I think players like FU Bad Beat Bob are the players that'll just like put you in the blender with aggression. Call Your Mommy would be another one I'd put in there, I think, where they will just like put the screws to you in spots where they either sense weakness or they just know it's a spot where they get to bluff and polarize, and they'll hammer it way more than other players.
Yeah, I agree with you on Schwibs as well. Call Your Mommy, I've gotten very fortunate against. Like, I've won some big spots against Call Your Mommy, and I'm sure most of it's luck, but like...
No, I'm sure I missed... I'm sure some people are going like
some of the other people.
I'm sure some people listening to this might be going like, "Oh, you named that player and not this player." I'm sure I forgot some like absolute crushers, because there's like dozens of them. So I don't mean any offense, and I don't mean to speak like I'm the absolute authority on who's who of poker in Pennsylvania. But
what we're all hoping is they're not here this week.
I mean, Andrew Yang,
whoever that person is.
Andrew Yang, I think, still remains the like king of volume. Like, so he's got a system sort of maybe similar to like Kenny, but he's like really putting it to work in terms of like just outplays everyone else in terms of volume. The thing I don't understand most about Andrew Yang's game is I think he plays different stakes differently. And like, that's wild to me because I know he's at least 10 tabling. So it's like, what's his system for keeping track? Just coloring felts or whatever? Or like, how is he, it'd be a cool like sort of interview series or like discussion series to see like what like little tips and tricks like the super crushers have, right? Like little things that they do, whether it's like coloring felts differently or using HUDs or table management software like slightly differently for those kind of things. Yeah, I'm sure they use all that, but even with all those X factors, it wouldn't be enough in my brain. But these guys, they play professionally. Like, you know, if you take me into the programming zone, I have things that hopefully isn't very easy to replicate, you know? So like, it's one of those things. I still feel good that like, even though some of these players think I'm like an absolute fish, that like, I still think I'm still a general winner in the pool. Yeah. Which is cool, I guess. But yeah, there's definitely those folks, those first three you name especially. Like, yeah, and there's more players too. I mean, recent emergence of like Rand has like crushed, especially in PLO. TJP, Yum Dubs. Yeah, those guys are killing it right now. Those guys are killing it for sure. So there's some like up and coming names for sure. When you can't go out to the bounty because you got the Rigby. Schwib's one is Muff Cabbage. Very well struck, Whitesmith. Very deeply analytical and highly personal. Lavin is a bitch. Go on. Who's the next? First one is so much better. Groon is a bald old man.
No.
White Smith, are you just mad we didn't name you?
No, I've never heard that insult before. I just
Muff
lost
cabbage.
it. Call your mommy is a sandbagger. You know, I could see that. I've never heard someone that has won so much money call themselves a recreational player as much as Call Your Mommy. Never in my life. He is bad.
That is some serious sandbagging.
Yeah, I remember I made my second Scoop FT of the week with Call Your Mommy, and he had the audacity to say something like, oh yeah, man, sorry, just, you know, I'm so thankful getting enough hours to play this week, and we're getting lucky. Enough hours? Dude, you were at an FT yesterday. What are you talking about enough hours? It's insane.
White Smith hanging on to what he's got, because Pastor Taco said he's nice with a bad hairline, and White Smith said, "Hey, mediocre hairline. Keep holding on. Keep holding on, brother."
We want to smoke this hand, AG.
Michael B over on YouTube said, "Call your mommy such a whale."
Pretty profitable whale.
Yeah.
He's eating a lot of krill.
Who was it? Is it FU Babby Bob who has somebody has the screen name Future Whale? I thought that was a fantastic poker screen name when I saw it. I was like, that's clever. I don't know if it's FU Babby Bob. It's some...
No, it's N Porter on WC.
And Porter. There's one that we forgot. N Porter, absolutely a crusher.
No, N Porter's got one of the best stories of PA poker.
What's that?
Chopping.
Oh, yeah. Yes,
right?
I do know what you're about to say. Yeah.
He chopped the PA Scoop high roller because his son was being bored and he was playing for the hospital room.
They chopped like 9 ways or something too, right? And he was like, "You effers are lucky my baby was being born, or else I never would have chopped this."
So savage. What a savage thing
I also think Ann Porter flies under the radar because he's not outspoken in the community, bombastic in any way. So I think he just is one of those quiet crushers. Andrew Yang to a lesser extent, but Andrew Yang plays so much volume that everyone knows Andrew Yang.
Yeah,
like a ludicrous amount of volume. All these guys play a lot of volume, obviously.
But yeah, you just can't. There's something about being the largest number ever, right? Like almost all of us have PT4, right? So it's just when the dude sits down and you have 8,000 hands against him.
Yeah, the only guy who has 5 digits of hands, or whatever.
You know, he's just always going to stick out in your line.
Yeah,
on your
mind.
Yeah, in your mind. Thank you. Whitesmith not on that list. Self-aware Whitesmith. No, Whitesmith's a good player. Better than me. I don't think as good as those guys, but you want to be savage about it. What was the one joke too? I remember us getting a list together in the Poker Stars or the Pennsylvania Poker Discord, and just putting a GoFundMe together to send this group of people away.
Oh yeah,
that was a funny meme. I think you made that list, Whitesmith. I think you were in. I think that was a 14-person name list or whatever, and you were on there. So that's a huge vote of confidence. I was not. I was maybe one of the first donators. Hopefully answered your question, Mikey. Went off.
And I actually think players like Well, not players like, because honestly, there's only one. But AR Jeff kind of flies under the radar for a different reason, because he's like so nice that I don't think of like having an antagonistic relationship with him.
Anybody that loses to me in the $30 bounty builder heads up can't be a crusher.
Got him.
It was so savage. That's the most savage way to get involved in a stream. Lose to him, right?
Bob.
Lose to the
Babby
streamer.
Bob? Okay, yeah. I thought if you said Future Whale is F you Babby Bob.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Okay, my bad. Thought the importer had a name like that. But anyway, I beat him in a PokerStars heads up. He comes back and he's like, "Hey man, loved playing with you. Da, da, da. Super nice. Never loses another heads up with me. He's 3 for 3 since that day at beating me heads up, and they're all for bigger spots." And he quits his job and says he's a professional poker player and steals all the money in the world. That's so messed up. It's criminal.
I got like, kings here, man. I'm gonna be all in on the turn.
Good luck. Oof. Don't fly with
that. That is a set of fives that just knocked me out of the tournament.
Yikes.
I've got nothing left, and you got 3 tables, my man.
Sorry, man.
No, it's all good. Just didn't go our way tonight.
Did this Stavs lunch player just sit down? I don't like his flops. I have 7s, by the way, bro.
Yeah, I can see why you don't like this flop.
I block 5-7. Did that make the cut, AG?
What'd you say?
I said I blocked 5-7. Did that make the cut?
5-7. Yeah, that makes the silver lining cut for sure. I block a straight that's not even the nut straight.
I blocked it twice.
Like a hand that they would never call flop with.
What list was that? I think we made a joke, right? Somebody started it.
It's like pooling money to ship players away, right?
Yeah, it was like pooling money to send everybody to the PCA or something.
So that they wouldn't be here, so you could all be more profitable.
I won one of the $15 spinners, by the way. So we're in for 5 seats now. We won $15, so.
Mm-hmm. I'm the top crusher in my house. Reminds me of the Play the Concord song. The most beautiful girl in the whole wide room.
AG can't say that, AC Doocy.
Hey, whoa. Listen. I've gotten better. She doesn't play anymore.
Her win rate is so much better than yours.
It's so true.
Ooh. All right, time to bubble a poker tournaments. How short are these people? Should we ever fold? Oh no.
What do you have?
Jacks. bubble, Zeta Poker, GG. All right, we don't bubble.
Nice.
And we win hands. Nice. Nines. Blind me blind. Hold. 9 ball. 9, please. Oh, yeah. Very nice.
Sweet. One in pots left and right. Guess I'll play a couple of spins myself.
$5 streets?
I'm jumping in the $10 streets. So I forgot you were in the 5s. So I'll jump in after this one if you're still in there.
I can wait for you too.
What'd you say?
I can wait for you too when it comes to after this one.
I mean, I guess I can play another one.
No, it's fine. I haven't, like I said, I haven't started looking at. Oh my gosh, what a flop, ladies and gentlemen. I have ace-7. Please bet. Napoli stacks. Put in some chips. Alright, I'm just putting a lot of chips in the middle.
Darn it.
Kind of hoping the hero call with ace-5 or some spades. Does not work out. Oh, I got lucky with dude. This guy's yelling at me. Such a pathetic joke. I didn't even notice I won the hand. This is the worst
where is this happening?
In my spin and go.
Oh,
I jammed
spin.
6s.
Can't see it, sadly.
With 13 big blinds, and I beat him. And I made set of 6s, and he says, "What a pathetic joke." Sorry, I was focused on the $100 tournament down here, my friend. Good luck, though.
Yeah, he tries to peer pressure every single other crusher into going to Vegas and every table he's on.
Place is such a nightmare.
What is?
That's what this guy said.
Oh.
After I beat him in a pot, this place is such a nightmare.
Guys got some things to work out. Issues when you aren't the most powerful player in your house, but you're the only one who plays. Wait a minute.
I love it. That's
pretty funny.
I want to beat this guy with 5-3. Got him! Woo! You love to see it. I think hanging clubs. Whoa, okay. Full pot, Philly Canucks says. Alright, nice hand.
Got 20 bigs,
Are you the most
26
profitable
bigs.
player in your house? Probably are.
Yes.
Play so much more volume.
Yes, Casey has not made nearly as much money as she might have a better like ROI or ITM percentage on her like 30 tournaments that she played or whatever, but
it's insane how well she's done though.
Yeah. She did great.
I expected her to win the charity event we went to. Sevens. Oh, I might have some spots. Seven's down here with 20 beavers that raise under the gun. We're all in over here in the Nightly Stars. Good luck, us. Ace King jamming into big slick on the Stone Buble. Oh man, El Clasico. We flop best. Deuce. Deuce. That'll work. Holy
Very
smokes,
nice.
we're supposed to a straight. All right, GG Big Slick.
R Lee 213 at my Spinago table says, "Good luck. Good to see you, Boom. Been a while. Good to see you too. Hello, hello.
A straight flush. And the 7 of spades.
Congrats, ITM and the Nightly Stars.
Thank you. Come on. Make me show down a straight flush, hit and runner. Oh, he raised? Oh my gosh, did I really go straight flush over straight flush? Got him. It's amazing. Woo!
Very nice. Ace King versus 9-7 in my spinner. Arlie turned to 9 and knocked me out. It was still good to see you, I guess. All right, you want to try a 5? You want to try a 5-er?
Give me a minute. You can try an R10er in the meantime if you want.
Sure.
But I can't on our table right here.
Oh no, you're good. We don't have to. It was. If you wanted
definitely
to.
want to eventually. But yeah, just still have not quite gotten out of the one that I'm in. Hoping I win it. That would be the best situation. King 10 of Hearts against Napoli Stacks is open. Oh, I don't like that flop. All right, King 10 of Hearts. I have on 8-9-3. Oh, for the FT. Will Kings hold against the Ace Queen? They do.
Yep.
Pog. All right.
Good luck. Good luck. Final table. Fourth of 9 on the FT. Good luck. Problem occurred while transferring you to the table. It was still loading. It's still loading or something. There we go. Got it. All right, the table. You should be able to switch to it now, I think. Yeah. You're good.
Awesome.
How fancy is this table, huh?
Looks good. Oh my gosh, dude. Check out the hover.
What? Where? Where? What do you mean?
Do the hover over the thing in the top left.
I am. What does it show you?
Do you see the pay table?
Yeah.
It has the pay table and the position of each player.
Oh yeah, that is really good.
See?
Yeah.
It looks awesome.
That's so convenient.
That's amazing.
Yeah, dude. Take notes, other platforms. It's so good.
Yeah, just make sure
Don't have to go to the lobby.
Tables, but otherwise, very good.
Does this one not?
What?
Does this one not scale to multiple tables?
Well, apparently not if you listen to Riding the Plant.
Oh, right.
Many tables, I should say, I guess.
Yeah.
All right, folks, we locked up 198, 231 to 8th place, 280 for 7th. 6th is 346. 5th will be 462. 4th, where we are now, will be 633. 3rd, 871. 2nd and 1st going to make the Comic Club at 1230 and then 1848. Please! A little bit of FT hype, a little bit of FT luck would be nice. Hold us, we can rip this for bounties. Good luck, us. I won that spinner. 8th full, flopped them dead. Nice. All right, let me know when you want to do a $5 and we can see if we end up on the same spot.
Yeah, I can do it now.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, confirm.
I'm at an empty table.
So am I.
Rude. Hey, we did it.
We did it. All right, folks. No, never play against your friends in spin and goes unless you're literally on camera to ensure that there's no cheating.
I want to beat him too bad.
I will strike first blood. I got jammed on over here.
Yeah? I had an ace and then made aces and threes on the river.
That counts.
Yeah, I figured.
Hopefully you get Keystone. Just Keystone. I win with a pair of fives, Pog. Alright, you gotta walk, my friend.
Lost you in the thrill for a moment. You're back. All right, all in here. Ace King versus the Jacks. All right. Thanks.
The blind v blind spot against Roomy Daddy. This went her call, me raise. Her call, check on flop. Now turn, check, I bet. She raised me. And I had to fold. I had ace 8-0, which was not what I was hoping to have happen there. I see. Alright, heads up. Against somebody we should certainly beat, but they got us dominating chips. I bricked. Oh!
You beat me. I gave up.
I had a flush draw, straight draw. I did the straight draw. Excuse me? Excuse me?
King Queen offsuit.
King Queen offsuits. Ace Queen, King Queen.
It's a brutal river.
You had 4s and 7s?
What?
You said it's a brutal river.
I had 3-5 of spades.
Oh,
like
okay.
all the draws.
I did 9. I keep forgetting that this spin and go is like permanently on stream, so like people are gonna see if you own me. But it hurts my soul. You gotta love spinning 250 and hitting quads on the hand 1, Pog? Was that you? Very nice, if so. Have a good hand in the nightly stars. Oh, we're in the money here? Sweet.
Nice.
Forgot about that. Oh, I have queens and five comes ace, king, 7. Check.
Excuse me?
I had king 9 suited. Not the strongest chance, but... Strong enough. All right, hearts, me dealer.
Oh, the
no,
free
you
roll's
don't.
going my way. Oh, would have
God,
been
that'd be
so delicious.
Oh, jeez. 2 flush draws are better than 1. Blivet is playing a 4 big blind stack. I would like a wheel. Ace deuce 3 here in the thrill. That is not it. Got him. I don't think I was ahead.
Couldn't have been too far behind.
Probably flipping. AG just doesn't want to flip with us. That was pocket. The first one was deuces. That one was fours.
I had king 3, so we weren't flipping.
Oh. Okay. Good avoid. Good avoid. Gotta watch out for them 3-outers. They're fighting to find you always. I do not have it. 3-6-0 into the muck.
Ace 7. Would have called that one. I did have a pair that time. 3s.
Oh, I could have flipped. Since you had 3s in our spot, that means these 3s are gonna hit over here.
Right.
Thrill, right?
Right, of course.
So far, not true. Oh, please Blivet jam. Please Blivet jam. Do it. You have 3 big blinds. Don't be ridiculous.
Don't be ridiculous. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
All right, I'm gonna try this weird line where I'm gonna min raise. see if we can get someone to go.
I can
nuts.
dig it.
All right. Hold the baby. Okay, well, no contest on the turn. All right, we do get a bounty though. Very nice. I was above my average jamming hand there. See? This hurts. I wish I had time back. Show it to me. Did you bluff?
No, I had queens. Didn't have hearts, but I had queens.
I'm gonna get him, chat. Gotta double up twice. I have 3 of a kind. Oh, well, good luck us. All right, huge spot. Hold. Hold against Kasparov, that's what matters. Okay, wow, we hold against everybody.
Nice. Nice.
Holy smokes. I won 100 in bounties. I don't know. I guess I won 75 that hand. Sweet. All right, 7 of 50. Might have folded an ace 2 by accident. No, I think you walked me. I think you walked me.
Yeah, I walked you.
Stuff like that. Okay. You got quadded back versus boat. Heads up for the win. Oh, that's gross.
Disgusting.
That's so rude. This is the longest heads up spin
pretty long.
I've ever been in.
It's
Just
pretty
don't
long.
want to die. Oh, you're too strong. Jack. King. Oh,
Got him.
life.
We got him, folks.
Okay. Let me know if you want to go again.
Yeah, I'll go again. You're gonna hit play again?
Yeah, 3, 2, 1. An insta confirm. Okay, we did not find ourselves.
Not the same table. Sad.
That's okay.
All good.
Took it down anyway. Nice. I thought you meant they won that hand for the win, not that like you were trying to get it done. Oh no, buddy. I'm 100 big blinds deep and I have a flush draw and a straight draw. 5-4 deuce.
Oh man.
Let's do 6 of spades, chat. Okay, doesn't change anything. Make a flush.
Wow.
He probably makes it straight.
Why?
It's a lot of ace-x, right? Oh my gosh, is it a better flush? Wow. This is so insane.
Oh gosh. Got in king 9 of spades versus king 7 of hearts. In my spin, they flopped a flush.
Just folded a flush, buddy. That's insane.
Yeah, that's nuts, man. That was a sick pot. Feels like it's got to be a better flush, but that is pretty insane.
Could just be the aces of hearts, but it's a great play if it is.
For sure.
All right, set up a hero call here against Schwibs. I do have an ace, so I intend to call down. He makes 2 pair. Okay.
Nice. I gotta get your WSOP table back up.
Already got logged out.
Yeah.
Okay. It's currently 6 of 8, so 231 locked out.
All right, 109.
No spinner for me.
All right, you're
I
back.
ran king, queen, and a 9s. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I have ace jack here on this. No clubs. Where's good? Different 10 would have been okay.
I had the boat for the W. They hit quad fours, so then I was down 2-1.
And he came back and found the dub. Congrats. 125 spins, huge. Buddy, I'm getting cracked right this second. Oh my gosh.
What
Jacks
happened?
lose to king
Oh,
4.
Yeah. Oh.
I'm not losing any big pots, but it's like every time I'm losing to like every good hand, they're finding like 4-card flushes, better flushes in the hand in the thrill, probably.
Right.
You know, so that's tough to deal with. I was right to want the offsuit 6, by the way. Can't raise fold, right? The bounty comes to play. Pray you call and you flip over your jack 9 suited like a man. No, just folds.
Pocket kings double through 4s in my spinner.
Good luck. How much was that spin for?
I just spun a 30 and a 10, and then the 5 I spun 10, just 2x. I'm playing 2 spins right now.
Player all in at the FT.
Ace 9 versus Ace 4 in our $10. The double.
Double. So these 3 tournaments are profitable at least. $100 bounty acquired in the thrill. $50 nightly stars. We've cashed it. At least. 119 locked up here. We locked up 231 over there. These are our most expensive spots. C note. Bring us down a bit, but. These pay jumps are still so flat up until $50 and $70. It's not that bad, but makes it tough to make this ICM math. I feel like usually it's more clear.
Deuces versus
All in and called. We need a
Jack.
king
No.
for the knockouts. I folded one. Okay.
Lost the lead in my spin after having like a decent chip lead. Lost a couple of big pots. Need that 250 been desiccated everywhere tonight, but the $100 thrill. So I've got a decent stack, but no bounties. Get those booties with that stack.
I have 8s on this. I do have the 8 of hearts, but I don't think that's good. Still call once. I moved in the nightly stars. Still in, even though I'm 17 of 18.
Nightly stars chasing.
Oh, I turned 8s into a bluff here, AG.
Yeah?
You saw his hand. I turned 8s with the 8 of hearts into a bluff when the
nice.
In the end.
Nice.
Whew! Hopefully, I did get a good flush of folds. Gotta think I did.
He's feeling himself, chat. He's beginning to believe.
Beginning to believe. Hopefully, I'm believing this one. All in, chat. All in the 109 Thursday. I have ace, queen. Ace, queen.
Did you know?
Smoke.
Did you know the term decimated has a really interesting like historical origin? It's like Roman armies when they would be, I think when they were punished, like if they retreated in battle, they would decimate the forces, and what decimate meant was that they would draw lots and they would kill 10% of the soldiers. I got 8s versus ace 10 here in the spin to win it.
Good luck.
Ace on the river. We were basically even, so it's pretty much over. They got an ace on the river. But they would kill 10% of the soldiers. So it's not like obliterate like it has come to mean now, but of course it would have this effect that was totally debilitating on the force, because they would make the other soldiers kill the 10%, I think. Like they had to kill their own like fellow soldiers.
Jesus.
But like it's effed up.
Julius Caesar days?
It's effed up, yeah, like back in those days. It's effed up, but it's also like it's funny because it literally, like, now people say, oh, it was decimated, meaning like you got crushed, you got obliterated, but it was kind of the opposite. It just was like eliminating 10%, but in this like gross, like strategic way. But it's very funny. It's like it means something totally different now than what it actually literally meant back then. That's why it has the DEC, like the like decagon, like the DEC is the prefix for 10.
So if you got like non-sized,
non-animated.
Yeah.
Well, or 9%, depending, I guess. Yeah. I don't know.
All right, we're gonna be all in the nightly stars, and we might be calling out Schwibs' jam if he does it. Got pocket 7s. I would love to flip for $60 bounty. Come on, 7, please. 7. No, need it now. Yikes. All right, King Queen against King Jack. Please hold, no club. King. Okay. Nice. King Queen high wins the pots. Schwib is winning flips against me. Better players shouldn't be allowed to win flips. How much is bounty for? Oh, it's not bounty. It's nightly stars. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, I'm getting smacked tonight. I just lost 10s to ace 6 too. I can't win any flips or better. Just added on to the pile of lost funds tonight with a bunch of spins, sadly. Going back to the single view. Do you want to ship things off to your stream, perhaps?
Yeah, sure, if you want to. That's
yeah,
fine.
I think we could maybe do that. Do you want to get things rolling over there after the break, and then I'll come back and just say goodbye to folks here and ship it off your way? Does that work?
You will, yes. Sounds good.
Yeah. Cool.
Sounds good.
All right.
Folks, thank you so much for tuning into the dual stream. We are continuing over on my channel. Well, I am continuing. Sorry, AG. Hope you,
It's okay.
run
I'll
better
be
next time.
trying to lurk and watch a little bit. Not how we wanted to send things off heading into vacation, but I'll be off for a week, folks. I'll see you when I get back. Probably like the 17th, 16th, or 17th will be my next stream. I think 17th.
Alrighty, man. I'm gonna drop from this call, and hopefully you can send me folks over in a little bit.
All right, will do. Later. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break, folks, but I will come back to ship the raid over to Nio. Be right back. All right, folks, we're just chilling for a moment. I might cut myself off, but once Nio's live, we're gonna send a stream live as well. So I might end up cutting myself off here.